Yeah, because like what you just mentioned was exactly the point. Exactly. Thanatos. That's what we're going for. Thanatos. That's what we're going through. But hello everyone. Hey guys. Hi. Welcome. We're back again for the stream. We're back for playing more Star Rail. Kind of out of the ordinary. We're doing a long one because just because it's the weekend, I get a chance to a lot of stream on the weekend. So I'm gonna try to catch up on Star Rail because I'm very far behind in story. So I definitely gotta play catch up. And the faster I get through Star Rail, the more faster I can play other games for the future, such as more Borderlands and or other games I have in mind. So we're trying to play long periods of time with Star Rail so we can just get it done and over with and just get out of our way. But yeah, we're just here chilling. We're gonna be here chilling, playing this for at least a good couple hours. Really, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be a good couple hours before we go out for the day. So should be fun, right, Senor? Right, right. Actually, let me just start up the game too, because it's also here as well. Let's see. I'll do desktop audio just for the time being. Actually, I need to put this one up because that's what I need to see the more. Actually, do I? No, I don't need to. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Actually, I did not raise up my audio levels. Wait, did I have that on there? Okay, that doesn't matter. Dun, 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 dun. Should probably get started soon because you're gonna have to spend a long time with those thumbnails. You're like, uh huh. What happened? Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and also too, when you go up, can you put the streaming sound up on there? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Such a great senor. Let it go. Let it get it done. What fucking Savvy? Welcome, Savvy. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Glad that you got finished up story though, and I'm glad that you got Archer. That's really great. The 5-star there. Really happy with you, even though you probably skipped through the story. I need to try to get through. Like I'm gonna try to find Thanatos. That's where I left off. That I'm hoping I can get it done soon, so that I can move over to Cass and Cipher, and then find Mon, and then try to get fast as I can with it. So. God, I haven't even started and I'm already thirsty. The game. Huh?
Hydration.
I know, hydration. Hydration should be really fun. Oh man, I got some good water there. But I'm glad that you liked the story though, Sammy. Hopefully you did. I heard that from Eider that it's didn't escape. I swear, bull. I'm kidding. No, it's fine. But I am a little bit upset that you told Eider that it's a 7 out of 10, which it makes sense for right now because it's probably there's still a lot more. We're halfway done through this, so 7 out of 10 could be a fair point. I might rank it to at least 8. I might say 8 so far. Just from like not even me catching up to it, I just think like how the story is just a little bit better than like I think it's an 8, not a 10, not a 9. I think it's a solid 8 with its characters and stories so far. But that gives me hope though. It gives me hope that if I could try to power through today and then power through tomorrow, I am hoping, fingers are crossed, that I can get Star Rail done and over with so I can focus on other games. Because I need to get back into Frostpunk. I want to take my time with Frostpunk. I want to play Resident Evil because Resident Evil is a really good game, and that's a whole series I need to start up because I also want to try to do a higher difficulty. And since we're somewhat coming in, I'm trying to save all our scary games, like horror games, for October, and play that with Rose on that one. This should be a fun game. So I got a few games in mind, but I can't do it because Star Rail is taking most of my time. So I gotta get into this. There we go. I forgot to log in yesterday too. Shit. Okay. Head to the private chat to speak with Mem. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're doing gonna do good. has pampered me a lot with good character rather than age. I think it's because with Star Rail right now, I just think there's some characters that are doing well in story development than others. Like I will say Moonday was pretty good. I did enjoy Moonday's character development. Tribby was also pretty good. Anaxis, I hate to say, Anaxis is still kind of meh with me. I'm not saying he's a bad character. I just feel like I just don't really care for him too much. And Agalea, I do like Agalea. I think she's a really wonderful character. And I understand like her goals and reasonings behind it. I just wish she had and it sucks though because she doesn't, her emotions are kind of shot, so she doesn't really show a lot of her emotions too much, but it's reasonable. It makes sense why. But I do agree. The character developments on this one is pretty good. I think the one that's also pretty good is Donhae. I think Donhae's story or his character development in this has been really, really well. Okay, so how many missions have I done so far? 1, 2, 3. Wait, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm maybe a few missions away from completing it. Right now, again, we are just doing straight up story missions. I'm not hunting down chests. I'm not hunting down like puzzles or anything. I am trying to get to story as fast as humanly possible because the new battle pass is coming around, and I want to, you know, farm because the next two characters, I'm not getting the DOT or Nihility character and the Harmony character just because I don't read it, because we have Donhae and a new Donhae form and March 7th form that I am planning to get. It's going to be great. And claim all because money. Had anyone use my characters? No? Alright, I gotta claim. I gotta get back on my dailies here because I need to start saving up. And luckily, my plans are with Star Rail is that once I complete this, my goal is to really just slowly start next 2 months, because again, I'm skipping 2 characters right now unless Ho-Ho's like coming out with her light cone. Oh yes, I am definitely gonna get Ho-Ho's light cone because it's gonna be great to have that as part of her kit. That'd be good. But I am just planning to just get my characters up, like getting their traces up, because not all of them have been like leveled up thoroughly. So for like the next 2 months, I'm just gonna start like leveling up all my or like just polishing my characters. Like I know for sure like Faimon is like built like okay-ish, but I still don't have great support for him. So like Bronya definitely needs to be worked on for sure. Oh yeah, like sure, like her light cone is not even fully maxed out. Relics are not fully maxed out, but yet again her relics are not that great because she needs crit damage, and like her crit damage is like super fucking low. So yeah, just kind of little plans off for her because relics are just ass right now. So I gotta really rework on her a bit. Like these two don't even have shit for her. Thing is, I feel like there wasn't so much of an impact later after when and so I was like, eh. Well, cause see, that's the other thing is too, like for me, right? I'm not even close to catching up to the story, right? Like I'm not close there, not yet, right? But it's like that is a good thing. It's like though I felt like there wasn't much of an impact later on after. So like, we're at the halfway point, right? And it's like, and from what we've known or what people know or so forth, it's like I could see why people would have that reaction to that, and I do agree with you, Sam. It's like for me, it might be a bigger impact because maybe I am much more invested into the story, like because I know for you, you have like the Olympus Company and stuff like that. So you're comparing the two, yeah, that would make sense. I think like for me, it's like I could see it where it's like, man, the twist better be like hyped for what it is, right? Which I think it will, but. Like, there are some characters that are just struggling just a little bit. And hopefully they get to cover it all around. Like, I do believe, yeah, like, Anaxis' character is kind of, well, eh. Agalea is, man, Hyacinth, well, I think her next one after this one's going to be more about her and Cypher. Faimon, again, for Faimon right now, his character's a little bit wish-wash for right now because we don't know it. But again, subject to change because of the new stuff that are coming out. So, Yeah, I agree on that. It's gonna be and then the fatigue of the story of being the halfway point. It's like, oh, I love it. I'm so proud right there, but it's like, oh boy, halfway point, and we still got like 5 more to go. Shit. Oh yeah, we definitely got some work to do here. Man, I used to remember 2 years ago, I used to have like hardly any money. Now I have like 11 million credits. It's stupid. Oh, but my traces are suffering so bad. I need to save up these up here. Honestly, I'll be able to do it. I need more of these. Like, these are desperately. I need to get rid of my relics. But I'm actually somewhat hoarding just because one, I am planning to do another hard wipe so that I can focus on stuff. Right now I've been letting my stuff build up because uh yeah, I'm trying to let this build up for a little bit just because, well, I'm planning to dump a lot of it in the next battle pass, which is I'm trying to just get it done and over with and then just focus on doing my dailies. That's where I'm going to go for on that. So should be fun. Fun. Okay. All right. So yeah, that next 2 months we're gonna be doing here is that once they catch up to story, uh, then we're gonna just focus on polishing up characters till Dawn Hanging March come out, and then once they come out, then we'll see what our next plans are. But for now, saving up, completing events, do the weeklies the best we can, and yeah, pretty much it. Just try to do that. There was a part of the story where the impact should have been there, but I was just like, this is done because before that part of the story felt like nothing. Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, okay, there was. Okay, makes sense. Okay, alrighty. Now, gotta make a few disclaimers before we get into the story here. Gotta make a few disclaimers. So, as we know, this is a story, so potential spoilers for anyone who has not caught up to the story. So just be mindful that this is more story spoilers into stories. Just fair warning. I will only be reading out loud the main missions out loud, just because there are some people who can't always watch, so they can only hear. So I'd rather read out loud the text so that they can understand it because the audio is in Japanese, so I will be reading that. Side missions, probably not. I will do puzzles as they come along, so if I find one that's pretty simple and quick, I will do them rather quickly. If not, we'll just move on moving forward. Uh, I also have my own thoughts and theories about how the story will progress. I usually have like theories with some characters and maybe how where the plot is going with. They're just my own thoughts and opinions. I will be 100% wrong because as right now, there's so much into the story that I have not caught up to. So if I say a theory or opinion, that's gonna be debunked later on. So I do apologize. Just you know, it's just kind of until we get there. I like that. So just entertain my foolish tinfoil hat theories on that. And others, I will also mispronounce names and stuff like. Especially, I've never heard the words before. There's like a few that I've already encountered the last like 2 streams that like I didn't know how to pronounce certain words, so I just left it alone. And I'm not gonna embarrass like myself so much by ruining the game because they put in so much hard work and effort that I'm just not gonna embarrass it. Okay, so with that being said, let's get into story, everybody. Sammy, you're more than welcome. Appreciate it. I'm kind of sad that you didn't get the same amount of impact that I thought you would. I thought you would be more interested into the story. Maybe it just didn't hit you the right way, so it's okay though. All right, here we go. Fucking Mem's talking now. Hey friend, is the debate finally over? Did you win? Let's see. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. Well, I don't think we have an advantage. They kind of limit, like we're on the back foot. We're at a little bit of a disadvantage here, so I don't think we really have an advantage. So we'll go with this one. Hmm. Yeah. Oh shoot, forgot one thing though because I don't want this to be here. And then gotta go over to here, and then go over here, and then go star rail. Boom. Sorry, had to switch my audio devices on that one. Used the wrong one when streaming. One of glorious feet. You sure know how to look on the bright side. Yes. She was? Actually, did I think about it? Mem wasn't actually there. She could have really said a lot of things. Well, moving on, I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I'm still curious of what the fuck Mem is. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have 32 more books to go. Jesus. I wonder what was the original? Was it out of like 100? If it was at 100, yeah, I would stick it out. But if it's like 40, girl, you got work to do. It's okay, man. We found a way. Really? That's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off, especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I'm gonna scooch in because I got this straight on my back. I'm gonna be sitting my ass here for like the next 5 to 6 hours. So I gotta make sure that my ass is firmly planted here and getting ready for the long haul streams here. Okay. Actually, where do I put this at? I'm gonna put this. That's over here. No, I'm gonna put the water over here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Whew, I felt like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why my eyelids are so heavy all of a sudden? Maybe there's nothing more we could do for now. Let's get some rest. Let's see. When I do story, I come with an open mind. Same with Limpus, but I felt like that with Limpus, that everyone arc are slowly getting introduced. Even with someone else's arc, there are hints of someone else's arc. Whereas HR felt like it was all over the place, to be honest. So let's see. But I felt like with Limpus that everyone's arc are slowly getting introduced, even with someone else's arcs or hints. Really? I mean, I don't think it was all over the place. I think it did really well. Like that statement. It's like the same thing with everybody else. I mean, Agalea mentioned about Cypher like not that long ago. I mean, hell, it's like they hinted at other characters and I think they did really well. I don't think it's all over the place. Because if we look back at it, I mean, we talked about Moonday and Phaimon for a good while. And Tribby for a good minute. Hell, even Agalea, if you really think about it. And then they transitioned from them to other characters. I think they did pretty well. I don't know. I'm trying to see what part, like, where everyone's story was at. Maybe just in the future one, maybe. Actually, let me rephrase that. It wouldn't be that unless, like, more further in the story. That could be it. Nep. Huh. That's what I would say. Like, from what I know from right now, it's like I don't feel like anybody's characters are out of order. I wouldn't feel the same on that. You're right. Then I'll go back to sleep. Oh, he just like disappeared. As their custom name with the Sonic direction, they slip back to their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mep. Good night, Okeheba. Is it nighttime now? Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna say, like, I like his face. Just like I like MC's face. He's just a handsome guy. Look at him, handsome guy. There we go. 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 I can put that over there. Da 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 da. Actually, that's pretty much one right there. Sorry. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it, Tammy. We will. We'll talk about it. Just kind of shocking that you feel that way, though. Is that? But are you saying that because of future-wise, like a future story, or is it just like where you left off at, or just entirely? All right. Who are we? Okay, we're playing as MC, right? Somewhere in Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Cass. Oh, hello, Cass. We're back to you again. What a surprise, Cass. Tribby, I'm surprised you're walking around. It's good to see you, girl. Kind of both? Okay. I can't wait to hear you. Let's just see how far I can get. Again, we got 6 hours in. Let's see how I do. Let's just see how I do. Is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trianne for a bit before I set off. Derek, it's good to see you, by the way. No matter how heartbreakingly beautiful Sixia was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets. Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today? Oh. A compliment. Is that a figure of speech? They're reading her soul. In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled. Flashback. Lady Shiba, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. God damn it, that fucking phrase. See you tomorrow. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart. Cash, you hardly ever talked about your past. None of us know what you went through apart from Angie. but we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate of every Cryos heirs is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame that you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced. Never! It's never to be positive, optimistic about it. Isn't it a little too soon to say that? No, never. But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others and to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Cryos heir we know. Dang. Making somebody cry out here. Thank you, Lady Tribby. Yeah, that's nice. Make her cry. She's gonna cry.
急に叶えたい願い事が胸の中にいくつも湧いてきました。
This feeling, it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes, so much I want to accomplish before setting off.
だったらみんな叶えちゃいましょう。
Then go do it, Cass.
実はね、
Yeah.
プリアンがあなたにこっそりプレゼントを用意してたんだけど、途中であんなことになっちゃったから、代わりにあたちとトリノンが仕上げてるところなの。完成したら必ず渡すね。
Chan was actually working on a surprise gift for her. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Treon and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you.
スティコシアから帰ってきたら、ま
Sixia.
たここで会おう。無事を祈ってるから。
See you tomorrow.
また明日。
Let's be back here, and when you return from Sixia, safe travels, and we'll see you tomorrow.
眠れないな。
You can't sleep? Okay, dude. Yeah, neither. Okay. Can't sleep either. Who's knocking on? Pull out the shotgun. Blast through the door.
誰だ？
Kill whoever's behind the door. Don't even answer it. Kill anybody who's behind it. Oh, it's Cass. Never mind, it's Cass. Never mind. The talker?
お休みの邪魔をしてしまったでしょうか。
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why we're just like so secluded in like a little bit of a corner of a room. Is there another information? It's like sleep is a luxury when you are at my age. What? What? What?
いえ、そうではありません。
No, no.
実は個人的なお願いがありまして、失礼を承知で。
Why does it seem like she's
伺った
low?
のです。
Is that me or is it just like the audio's low when she talks? No idea why. Feels like she's talking low. Feels like she is. Private matters, actually.
あるものを
Pipe!
一緒に取りに行っていただけないでしょうか。
If it is too much to ask, I really like if you could come along with me to achieve something. She just talks slow. Oh, she just talks slow. Ah, yeah, fair point. She is just a little bit introverted. Well, not a little, probably like medium size of introverted. Sure, let's go.
何を取りに行くのか聞かないのですね。
Look at the expression. She's like, hold up. You just like said yes without yet. No, we're going.
物のある場所はここからそう離れていません。
It's not that far. Let's go. Yeah, okay. I'm down. Shit, I'm not scared. Go. 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 We learn about what happens at the Citizens Assembly. Wait, something happened at Citizens Assembly. What? What do you mean? Who's this asshole? Faith can smell the black tide. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on here? Who gonna fight? We gonna fight? Hell yeah.
すごい人だかりですね。どうやら火を追う旅
Choose your pack. Seems like the boat has to pause. The flame chase journey has begun. Okay. Okay, let's see what's gonna go on here. Enrage Oronix devotee. I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
そちらのケファレの紋章が刻まれたオストラコンを持ち、心の中でどの元老院を選ぶか念じてください。しばらくするとオストラコンに記録されるので、あとはそれを壺に入れれば投票完了です。
A rational Talaton. Take your chromatic shards engraved with the Kefel rune. Select the Council of Old People in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the dolium. Hey!
暗黒の潮に飲み込まれちまった。どうせその戻れるっていうのも奥平今だけなんだろ。
Punch her in the face! The Council of Old People, more like the Councils of Buffoons. The Black Tide took my hometown long ago. Who are they kidding with bringing back the era crisis? It's all a sham to create their own era crisis in Okehama.
タイタンはいつだって公平です。こちらから害をなさない限り、神罰が下ることはありません。
The Titans are just so long as we don't overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
時代遅れの堅物がよ、狂気に陥ったタイタンなんてお役御免だろ。さっさとその席を半身に譲れっての。今に見てろよ。
The time, oh please, the time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough old Foggy?
タレンタムの奮闘でその石頭を叩き起こしてやりたいですね。そちらこそ今に見ていてください。
Punch her in the face! And I pray that Thanatos smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
本当に賑やかですね。
Quite a spectacle. Just another peaceful day in Okayama. This squabble's kind of fun, yeah.
そのような趣味を
Well, you'll feel right at home then.
ではきっと奥ヘイマの雰囲気はお気に召すでしょう。
You're interested in it? You'll feel right at home in Okayama then.
不思議ですよね。オンパロスは壊滅寸前で、奥ヘイマだけが光に包まれているというのに、人々はなお投票で問題を解決しようとしている。
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Okayama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Emphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
こうも日常的な光景が繰り広げられているなんて、まるで世界の終わりが嘘のように感じられます。
This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. You look very confused.
昔の話を聞いていただけますか？ここへ来る前、エイジリアという雪国に長く住んでいたことがあります。そこはタナトスを信仰する独特な創造文化で知られる都市国家なのですが、
Before coming here, I have lived for many years in Adiona, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos and were well known for the unique burial rites and traditions. Oh, that's right. It reminded me of the trailer that was like almost like a few 6 months ago or 5 months ago with Cass's trailer. Remember that?
私はその地の伝統を担う
Traditions that I played a major role in because of the curse on you.
はい。今は奥ヘイマの納棺師ですが。
That scene when she hugged that old lady, her childhood friend with the stick, that was a sad moment. Honestly, just reminded me of that. How she goes like, just you were like the warmest hug she gave. That was so sad, so sad. Yes, you know now. You know me as the mortician of Okayama.
エイジリアの特選の聖女と呼ばれていました。
Adiona's. But back in those days, I was Adiona's maiden of war.
表現を一人歩く私を見つけたエイジリアの人々は、この呪いをタナトスの祝福と解釈しました。彼らは私の両手が黄金期の過ちに終止符を打ち、人々を偉大なる死の神のもとへと導いてくれると考えたのです。
I was treading across the frosty plains on my own when the Adonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the error Christ seized mistake and lead them to meet the great God of death.
そして身を寄せる場所を私に与える代わり、
They provided me shelter, but in return,
死刑囚や捕虜、英雄たちに等しく慈悲深い死をもたらすよう
oh, what?
要求してきました。
I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives? prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Damn. Merciful deaths to war captives. They don't even, like, POWs. Like, they just, like, prisoners of war. Yeah, no, we're just gonna kill you. Even though we saved you, like, we imprisoned you, we're still gonna kill you. What was the point of saving, like, keeping him alive just for that? Sure. Prisoners bound for execution. That's also crazy. And heroes. Okay, with, like, at least the hero ones make sense, at least. Like, hey, yeah, like, here you go, boom, right? Like, an honorable death. But, like, the war captives, like, imagine you're just, like, a normal soldier. Just like, hey, I'm just, like, dropping off supplies. I'm just, like, a messenger. Like, no, death. Like, erased from existence for just dropping supplies. I would cry. Isn't that just an executioner? Is that some sort of end of life care? I mean, that was kind of execution. That's just more execution wise than anything else.
苦しい死も穏やかな死も形がどうあれ死であることに違いはありません。
No matter how cruel or kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death.
人の命を奪うことは決して信仰に値すべきものではないのです。
Taking away someone's life is never worth of religious worship. She seems a little bit troubled.
私にはできません。
Whoa. I hear gods. That was the gods talking to Cass, so I think it's someone's talking to Cass. But it just kind of seems that Cass is so confused from how her role is, right? Like, they covered it up as merciful deaths for, like, prisoners, like, heroes and like ills or whatever, but, like, they covered it up as a worship thing, like, oh yeah, we're killing them for Thanatos. But for Cass, it doesn't seem that way, and she still kind of feels like, is this how it really is? And I feel like without having that guidance that she's looking for from, like, her role or her purpose in there, and just being used as, again, as an executioner, you know, she seems very conflicted, because it's like, is this because of religious belief of Amphorius, or is my purpose somewhere else? That's what I would think it would be the case, is, like, from what I'm understanding her dialogue, because that tends to happen. Like, people do use it for other means or other reasons for that. So, anyways, I can't do it. Is that Candace? Kindness? Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks. Oh.
気持ちはよくわかります。
Who's this?
私もかつてあなたと同じように迷っていた時期がありましたから。
Amulet? Amulet? I know the feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now.
しかし、それでも死に赴く者たちを敬わねばなりません。
Question mark?
そして人々に栄誉と解放をもたらす聖女として、もっと自身に誇りを持つべきでしょう。
Oh, mama. But you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the holy maiden granting humans glory and liberation. Oh gosh.
あなたがさせようとしていることは処刑人と何も変わりません。
Where's her
それでどう
nose?
やって誇りを持てというのですか。
I can't see her nose. Granting humans glory and liberation. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. If this person's saying is using it as a religious thing, it's just like, yeah, this is, you know, you're providing them like freedom or like that release. And it's like, she's like, what you're asking me to do is no better than a task of an executioner, and yet you still want me to respect myself. She's like so torn. She's so torn between the two.
どのような言葉で取り繕ったところで 人の命を奪う行為であるというのに。
No matter the titles, I'm still taking away human lives.
エイジリアにいる狂信的な盟軍の戦士でさえすぐに死を受け入れられるわけではありません。初めて戦場に立った新兵は往々にして脱走兵になってしまうものです。
This won't be the first time that Adiona's fanatical Nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight.
なぜだかわかりますか？それは死がこの世界において至高にして至難の力だからです。その力を掌握するあなたは誇りを持ってしかるべきでしょう。
Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
そんなのあまりにも歪んでいます。
Such a twisted reason.
一つこんなお話があります。
Ooh. Does you have thumbnail materials? I need more thumbnails. I love thumbnails. Then let me tell you a story.
かつてエイジ
Lame.
リアにはドラコンという行警官がいました。彼の功績をたたえ行警官たちに最も使用されている体験にはドラコニアンという名が付けられています。
In Adiona, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner.
その刀身には3つの穴があり、ブレのない迅速な太刀筋であれば一切の音を発しません。その一戦は受刑者を瞬く間に死に至らしめます。
The sword has 3 arrow holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the execute would also depart this world quickly and painlessly.
しかし行警官にためらいがあると穴は耳障りな音を発し、受刑者の悲鳴も響き渡ることになるのです。
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes will produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
ドラコーンのいた時代より行警官たちは苦痛を与えないよう日々処刑の技を磨くようになりました。剣を振るうたびその前よりも迷いを捨てまっすぐな立ち筋を目指そうと。
Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Is to hone their sword skills every day for future executions. Okay, I'm understanding the little concept of what she's trying to say.
それは死に赴く者たちのためでもあり、また行警官自身のためでもあります。
Pray for the dying as well pain for
申
themselves.
し訳ありませんが、やはりそのような行為に無感情になることはできません。
So it's kind of saying like the executioners are basically, she's just trying to say like they only do it because of how quick and painless. If no one else does it, they can practice their skills on making it quickly, how to make it quick and painless. That's why they practice every day. And it's not, and realistically, it's the thing is like with this story this lady's telling is that no matter what you do, there's still gonna be pain. But to reduce it or to make the pain less impactful on your life is by becoming a much more better executioner so that it doesn't bring more pain that follows other than excruciating pain if you mess up. which I think that's what I'm like interpreting from this scene with it, because that's why Cass is like saying like I don't think she can get used to this, is because if she's implying to like, yeah, just keep honing your skills so that you in a way become better at it to execution, the pain and worries and everything that you're feeling would kind of minimize itself. But also at the same time too, it's like, but you also have to see the positive aspect again, the positive thing of it being like, oh yeah, we're here to, you know, give him glorious purpose and stuff like that. And where was it at? Let's see. Oh yeah, glory and liberation, right? Like again, the religious aspect of it though. So that's, I mean, I understand that, but it's still hard. That's why she's like, for Cass being her character development how she is, and from what we know, she cherishes life. She doesn't like, she's not afraid of death. She just like, she loves life. She cares about people. She's interacted with them. I mean, it's just kind of like, I don't want to get used to this. Let's see. You misunderstand, child. I'm not telling you to get used to it. Cass is for me top 3. From this, I will say, like, there's some characters that have really good story backgrounds, especially with certain themes and stuff. Like, I personally like Moonday, Moondaymos' story with Knight&Rose and Creminoan, because there was more of like, we had like a young man trying that's about to ascend to godhood, but also had the culture and not religious, but the traditions of what their people, of what his people represent and what led them into the first place, and Knight&Rose being that like same old cycle. And I kind of like that aspect. I'm really hoping that Cass is that, like, I won't like, Triby's story was kind of, it was good, but it wasn't crazy good. But I also felt like it did foreshadow something in the future that started with Triby. So pretty good. I think the story with around Triby was alright at best, but so far with Cass, just with the concepts of what this lady's saying, what Cass is feeling, what Cass has even mentioned before, and from the like ones with Lord Gonis, Calypso, and is it Policia? I think is how your name is. Seeing those flashbacks really showed, and of course we see Cass in the background. It's kind of very interesting to see how Cass's story is really portraying well, as of right now, as we're getting into the story with Thanatos. And hi, Eider, welcome. You misunderstand, child. I'm not telling you to get used to it. Yeah, okay, yep, see, yeah, I knew it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. She's just basically telling Kaz, it's like, yeah, no, like, I'm not telling you, it's just like to think about the dead, and how if you don't, again, like, they're kind of like forcing her, because if you don't do this, it's, well, they're just gonna be more pain and suffering for both the dead and the loved ones, and then also for Cass, where I just hate that the fact this lady's saying it with the fucking smile on her face. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you'd be doing them a favor. Yes, yeah. You're doing them a favor by doing this. I'm actually just in a way, she's not trying, I don't think she's trying to put this as the religious fanatic. This is sentence alone, like, go walk with the dead and love them as you love life, then you'll no longer hear those noises. You know, I think for her, it's just kind of saying, like, she is the neutral ground. I feel like she's neutral, where she's trying to say, like, it's like, I know you see it as such a negative thing, but there is a positive aspect to this in their time. And your role is, and it, again, tearing apart, but you have to see the middle ground between it, and hopefully the middle ground can bring some sort of comfort for, of course, for Cass's own beliefs and her personality, while also doing it for her role as, again, executioner in their turn. Well, I don't know what we call her. Oh, like a holy maiden. That's right, they call her a holy maiden. But in Cass's terms, it's executioner. Oh, cuts it away. Man, they really got that shaking. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Why is the text red? Why is the text red? Huh? Honestly, as much as I want to click on the red, I'm just gonna do, no, I can't do it. I just want to see what happens. Or should I do red text? I don't know. I don't want to press it. Cause it's like a 50-50, right? Like, I don't think there's gonna be a huge change in dialogue. I don't think so. But like, if I pick gentle touch and I drop out of the other one, like, what if someone else says something else and I miss it? So, red text. Acheron? Give him a little touch. I mean, I don't know. He's shaking profusely. Look at that. He's like, he has low blood sugar. Sugar. We need sugar. What the hell is this? Yeah, there we go. Fine. I'll give him a gentle touch. Test the waters. Okay, we're doing it.
これはあなたの義務。死者がなぜ苦しむのかを考え、敬意を払いなさい。
Oh shit. Forgot to read that one. This is your duty. Remember to consider the sources of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve. See,
これはあなたの義務。死者がなぜ苦しむのかを考え、敬意を払いなさい。
man, what do I do here? Guy goes, thank you, I beg you, don't listen to her. I'm still not gonna do it.
死を受け入れることを学ばなければ、エイジリアにあなたの居場所はありません。
If you cannot learn to accept that the Endu has no place for you.
これが最後です。やりなさい。
This is your last chance, do it.
嫌だ、死にたくない。お願いだ。
No, please, I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you. There was, okay, hold on. I need to listen to something while that lady was talking. Let's see. I'm just trying to look at something with the dialogue here. Okay. Never mind. I had a theory, but it was not a very good theory. I was going to say, that's kind of interesting that every time when the lady talks, you hear the Titan's whispers getting louder, but that's just random. Oh man, alright, gentle touch, touchy. No, no. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flickered with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The purple model spread like petals across the Death Road's inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmured to himself. That's kind of dark and sinister. Ooh, oh god, I don't like seeing the red text on there. That's weird. That's like, it's just weird to see that. It just feels like, oh god, like a corruption. So this is, it seems like I'm reading a little bit of like not Agalaea's, but Cass's inner thoughts. Is like, is it because of fear, anger, and hatred is your so-called mutual touch of death simply a lie? Well, I had to touch him. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing. Pitch black drew. Is that the Drew drop? May you gain some insight through his sacrifice. I don't think that was a sacrifice. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. That didn't seem like it was a sacrifice. He didn't seem like he was joyous to go like, oh yeah, this is great, guys. I'm ready to go see my Thanatos. Yeah, totally. Is this all? Question mark. Oh, there's still more. Can I just kill her? No one will know, right? Oh! This is the beginning of your life as a maiden of war. It's not even a holy maiden. It's a maiden of war. And look how expressionless. This bitch is more expressive than fucking Agalaea when she says this shit. Holy fuck. Why not he was still yippee. Yeah, he was totally yipping around, dude, totally. Dude, what the fuck? Oh! Execute the courageous warrior. Execution, huh? Oh wow, this is really nice. Yeah, let's just summon a fucking dragon out of buttfuck nowhere. Actually, this is a really good switch up. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be a good one. Oh, hello. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I not, like... sorry, I need to, like, move this over here because I have a thumbnail material. Pardon me, excuse me. Trying to get thumbnails here. Oh, wow, look at that. Looks pretty nice. That actually looks pretty well... Wow, senor, that looks really nice. That actually looks pretty nice that you did there. Alright, anyways, back to what I was saying. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Oh, you need to switch out. This is a cast team here. I don't know if we're gonna have any enemies, but quick lineup must include cast. Okay, we'll do shit. I want to do Sunday and Hyacinth. We'll do that. Blade double. Okay. You know what? Okay, yeah. I got you. We'll do a double blade. Blade. Okay, I got you. Let's do Blade with Ho-Ho and Hyacinth. There we go. 3 wind in 1 quantum. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Executioner. Kills that guy. He walks away. Executioner. Oh boy. Bro, grant her glorious death. She don't seem... Boom, touched her. Look, I'm already I'm within 5 feet. She deserves to die. She should be... Boom, she's touched. Thank you. Monster. What the fuck? Do it then. You heard him. Actually, let's just kill these guys. Nuke them. Go. Go, go, dragon. Let's just see how they do. Damn, she's almost at ultimate again. Oh shit. Yeah, Ho, just give that little extra energy there. Well, at least it didn't explode. See, Outlander war captive. A sadistic murderer. Why does he not sound like he was sedated or something like that? Oh my god, that looks... Why? An ill herder? Oh my gosh, just casually just killing people. Murderer monster. Granting me release. Jesus, this is Cass is just losing her mind. Oh my god. This is... Whoa. Okay. Wait, what? Should we have to kill her too? Wait, are we killing his blade too? Wait, what are you trying to do with me? I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Edionian. You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you. No, I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. She's asking for death. That's crazy, dude. Casterus, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear, prove that I am no coward? Even she's scared of it. Even though she's been telling Cass it's your duty and stuff like that, even this lady's scared of death. I can't take this anymore. Oh, poor Cass. What a bitch!
処刑という重荷をあなたに押し付けたのも私。
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical, or was it farcical fate to in motion. It was also I, the chief executioner of Eridonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you.
あなたがずっと我々の信仰するすべてに疑問を抱き、さらには
So why do it?
覚えてきたことは
If
よくわかってい
what?
ます。
I've always known that you had doubts and even angered about my faith as and about me. So she knew, but why would you still do that to her?
選択の余地が
Yes.
私にはありませんで
She
した。
never had a choice.
ええ、そうでしたね。我々は誘拐と言ってもいいような形で
They kidnapped her?
無理やり連れて行ったのですから。
That's not abducted. That's kidnapped. Indeed, we essentially abducted you. I mean, kidnapped.
だけど、あなたは軽く触れるだけで罪深き命を散らすことができます。逃げるのはいともたやすいことだったのではないですか。
What? That you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here? Question mark.
そんなことできません。
I just don't like how this guy's just casually like standing behind us. The fuck? I'll never do that.
いくらエンジリアの人々が占領で死をまるで時義のように扱っていても、そんなことをしていい理由にはなりません。
Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter how lightly the Endonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply cannot do it.
やはりあなたは私の見込んだ通りの子ですね。
I knew I was right about you. About what? I was right to kidnapping you. What do you mean?
あなたのことは娘のように大切に育ててきました。生まれながらにして祝福を受けたあなたほど命と死の重みを理解している者はいません。
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. Because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth, I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do.
エイジリア人にとって死とはすべての命の終着点であり、誰もが必ずたどり着く場所です。我々はそれを拒むのではなく、受け入れることを学ばなければなりません。
In the eyes of an Andonian, death is the end of all life, a destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it.
これを心の底から理解したとき、初めて
What a
生を謳歌できるのです。
what a fucking lesson to teach Cass on how to do this, though. Like that alone, like this sentence right here, when she says like this is the end of all life, a destination we all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. This entire time, like this lady, this elder, this old lady knew about Cass, knew about her personality, abducted her, but also fueling like the faith of like, yeah, this is what everyone should be facing like. But at the end of it, it's just kind of like, it just throws it off, because it's like, wow, so you mean to tell me that you were an executioner that was like somewhat a little bit, I mean, again, from just reading this interaction, it seems like she was a little bit like heartless in doing that, right? But then like she kind of gives like telling Cass like, ah, yes, this is the ultimate lesson that I was trying to teach you. Like like what a sadistic, like that's what a messed up way to teach someone a lesson about death. Is crazy. Yeah, just keep killing them, and then I'm gonna tell you why you killed all those people. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I ain't gonna say shit. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this
たと
principle.
えいずれエイジリアの庇護から離れる日が来ても永遠に呪いを背負わなければならないとしても関係ありません。
Seems a little bit of
他
fanatic
の
too.
人と同じように胸を張って生きることができるのですよ。
And when you do, even if you eventually leave Andonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high like everybody else. Everyone else.
できるはずが。
No, how can I?
さあ、やりなさい。あなたに教えられることはすべて教えました。
Come now, it's time. I have already taught you all that I know.
聖女としてふさわしいこと、そうなる覚悟があることを証明してみせてください。
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden, or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. She is forcing, like it seems like she's just forcing caste for her and her people alone. God, that is so messed up. So messed up.
さあ、やりなさい。
Come now, it's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
教えられることはすべて教えました。聖女としてふさわしいこと、
Show me that you're a fitting
そう
holy
なる
maiden, or at
覚
least you
悟がある
possess.
ことを証明してみせてください。
Don't worry, we'll auto this because this is just a grunt work. Good luck, guys. Oh, they're dead. Please, like, do one shot, nuke him to hell. Well, he's almost dead. Haishi's the fucking fat fuck's gonna come in and kill him. But now, what a way to force cast to doing that is crazy. Like, cannot believe they did that to her. And they still demand of her to do this is even more crazy. And there you go, killed off. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's a beautiful screenshot. Wow, that's a good one. Holy fuck. That is a good one. Let's see. You would take me alive, you son of a bitch. Sorry, I was seeing. Sorry, I saw Scooter from Borderlands. It made me like have a flashback of that. Oh, look how sad she is. Good lord.
最後にもう一度あの方の指示に従い、目の前の年老いた女性にそっと触れました。
Wow. This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
死を見慣れてきた行警官である彼女の最後は他の人々と何も変わりありませんでした。
The
喉
executioner.
から漏れる小さなうめき声、
The executioner
瞳
had.
に浮かぶ名残惜しさ、そして指先に伝わるかすかな震え。
She also talks slow too. God, the music does not make this any better. The executioner has seen too much death, died the same way as everybody else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Kind of poetic too. The executioner who had seen too much death died the same way as everyone else. That's crazy. What, like respect for that, you know, like to going out the same way as everybody else. It's just kind of poetic in that sense. Damn. Damn. What a way.
アミネッタ様、私に死を教えようとしてくれた人は、朝露が霧に紛れて溶けていくかのようにこの世を去りました。彼女は生涯をかけてエイジリアの信仰を貫き、そして死を迎える瞬間も信仰の教え通りに。
Elder Amunet? Or Amunet, I think that's how you say it. I don't know. The person who tried to teach me about death ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the belief of the Andionians and Idionians. When death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had been taught or had taught. I just like I'm sorry. It's like when I read this because the text, but I just see this, and it's just like, dude, it looks so crazy that like her arm is just like gone. You know what I mean? It's like it keeps catching my eye. I just hate it because it's like I see her face, see this arm's just like being blown, like disintegrated, turning into nothingness. It's sorry, it just keeps catching my attention. I mean, for real, can't even be mad at that. I have nothing but respect for her.
エイジリアの外に広がる沼地に彼女の慰霊碑を建てました。そこは私がこの手で葬ってきた多くの人々が眠る場所です。それから私はタナトスに謁見するため再び流浪の旅に出ました。
Dang, that's a pretty sad story with hers though. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside of Andionian city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then I set out once more in search of Thanatos.
どれほどの道のりを歩いたでしょうか。その旅路では数えきれないほどの死にまつわる議論を耳にしました。
It was a long, long
死
journey.
があることで生命に意味は生まれる。
I'm terrible at this. I'm so
万
sorry.
物は終わりを持つからこそ前へ進める。
It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end.
死はまるでこの世で最も恐ろしく暗い存在のように思われ、人々はその重さについて語り合います。
It seems
死
that
を拒み、崇め、畏敬の念を抱いているのです。
I always have trouble knowing when they stop talking or not, because like every time when they finish a sentence, it just feels like they just stopped talking. I keep ruining Cass's moment all the time. Let me do it one more time.
死はまるでこの世で最も恐ろしく暗い存在のように思われ、人々はその重さについて語り合います。 死を拒み、崇め、畏敬の念を抱いているのです。
Heavy words. It seems the most terrible darkness in the world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it.
なぜ行方不明になった一柱のタイタンが人々の心に潜む最大の恐怖となったのか。
How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind?
どうしてそのことばかりが私の頭から離れないのか。
And why do they haunt my dreams?
その答えを探すために旅を続けました。最初はただ死の呪いから逃げていただけかもしれません。ですが死 次第にその意味を探し求めるようになり、そして最後にはこんなことを思うようになったのです。
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then I started searching for it, and now at the end.
私が触れ応用することは本当に奪い去るだけなのか。
Damn, more of her story is crazy. I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace can do more than taking things away. Fuck. Damn. Poor Cass. My God.
それとも何かを残せるのかと。
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
死にたくない。お願いだ。見逃してくれ。こんな日はいらない。やめろ。やめろ。
冷たい両手が憎い。
What the fuck? Wait, are they playing the... They're playing the trailer? No fucking way they're playing the trailer in the fucking game. You're kidding. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. No! I already seen this! No, I don't want to cry again! This was sad! No! 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 Please! Not again! Not the cycle! I've already seen this! I've already completed the cycle! Oh.
やるのです。苦痛に終わりよ。
They said that she was the simulation planet into the game. Oh, fuck! That's crazy.
その両手は死の神の祝福。あなただけが彼らに安らぎをもたらせる。
The music doesn't help. Sam's like crazy. A hospice.
死を受け入れ、共に進んで。
No! 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 Question mark. God. Please end there. Fuck. No. No. I...
キャスお姉さんもうみんな行ってしまった。死の神に呼ばれるまま向こうへね。私もそろそろかしら。
Why does the soundtrack kind of remind me of Full Metal Alchemist, like Brotherhood? Just letting you know, this kind of sounds like a little bit.
怖くはないけど心残りはあるのよ。ずっとみんなを見とってきてきっと寂しかったろうね。お別れの時くらいは強く抱きしめたかったでしょう。
ダメ。私の手は冷たいから。
お姉さんの手はこんなにも温かいのに、みんなみたいに好きなだけ抱きしめていいの。
キャスお姉さん。
Got me there. Almost got me turned like teary-eyed there.
こんな手が温かいの。オロニクスの試練を
Oh, fucking hell.
あなたもきっと
Why can't Rossi see you with Big Brother? You know how hard it was not to like say shit when I saw that, and I see you guys as like not the Big Brother Ed. God, God, how you guys are sitting that from what I'm in like an emotional fucking cutscene. All right, that was so uncalled for. What the fuck? God. Fuck. God damn it. I know I should have said nothing about the goddamn soundtrack. It just sounded like it. God. God. It had to be done? It did not had to be done. What are you talking about? Okay, we got a few more there. Just had to be done. Causing pain and suffering and tears. On that day, Oronix's trial ended. You must have many questions, Knight. Yeah.
私がそうでしたから。天外からやってきたあなたが
I remember this. I remember
な
this
ぜ
one.
こんなにも残酷な形でオンパロスの運命に巻き込まれてしまったのか。どうしても納得できなくて。
God, the music in here is so good. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Anforis's fate? Yeah, but I was referring to the fucking goddamn music. It just sounded really similar to Full Metal Alchemist. You're the one that saw Big Brother Ed and just said it out loud, and just like, why? Why would you do that?
あなたに何かしてあげたかった。ですが、どんなに自然体でいようと努力しても、私は普通の人たちのように聖者と触れ合うことはできません。
By the way, Senor, if you're watching this real quick, do you remember Soifon's Shikai, where it's like stinging all enemies to death, right? But you know how she stabs like somebody, right? And it does that flower. Doesn't this flower look like Soifon's Shikai when she stabs people? It sounded like it sounded like that scene. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, doesn't that look like Soifon's Shikai when she stabs somebody in? Yeah, right, it does. It does. I know it does, yeah. Just something to notice that. It's like, oh, sting enemies to death. What was it, like Suzumibachi? I think that's her. Suzumibachi, I think that's what it's called. I wish I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Stop blaming her for his actions, huh?
たとえ
Actions.
樹底で何気なく触れた時に何も起こらなかったことを知っていても
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally at the groove, it was obvious that nothing had happened.
過ぎた願いだと分かっていましたが、それでも私は希望を抱いてしまいました。
When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my
も
heart.
うこの手が触れたものに悲しみをもたらさずに済むのではないかと。
When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
しかし結局運命は私に告げました。死の呪いが解けたわけではなく、
Oh, should be. Fate declared to me it wasn't that the curse of death that had finally been
あ
lifted.
なたの魂がもうこの世から去ってしまっていて、私の両手に奪われるものは何も残っていなかっただけなのだと。
But that your soul no longer belonged to this world, and there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing.
当然ですよね。今回だけ何かが変わるはずもないのですから。私にもそれは分かっていました。ただ現実を受け入れたくなかっただけ、それだけなのです。
And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
こんなに長い旅をしてきたというのに、未だ生と死の答えを見つけられず、いつまでも何もできないまま。
Having walked such a long road, I'm unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair.
私が何かを残そうとしても、死が奪い去ってしまう。指の隙間からこぼれ落ちていくのをただ見ていることしかできないのです。
There was a comic that I read. I think it's a fan comic, which is like I think it's like the Grim Reaper, which is death, and like life, right? And their aspect is death. You know, like Grim Reaper wise, takes the departed souls and leads them to the afterlife, while life brings in new life. Well, death asked life to switch roles for the day, just to get from others' perspectives, right? And while death was, creating life, because again, life created, death never experienced the joyous of creating life. He saw the beauty of creating life. However, for life, doing the roles of death, she felt such sorrowful, so much pain, because it's like, oh, this poor soul shouldn't have passed away or died the way it did, and they're scared and trembling. And again, it's supposed to be like like a little bit like a heartful one too, and a little bit funny because like because again they both correlate with each other, right? So there's not like any negative tone to it, but like, but to her she was so distraught by it that she loved life so much that she hoarded, like she kept the souls that departed, like the animals and stuff like that, just like kept the souls, and like Death was like, what are you doing? And she goes like, no, I need to save them, like we need to switch back, I can't do this, like we need to go back to how things were, because she just felt so much sorrowful, like so sad from like all these poor creatures that were just dying from accidents and stuff like that. So it just kind of reminds me of like how like Cass loves life so much, but she but she doesn't like what her role is, because it's her own curse. It's her own curse, really, but it's just like she's desperately just trying to like find a way to like see the positive for someone who's just so bright with life. It's crazy.
受刑から帰ってきた後、私にはもう一度試してみる勇気さえありませんでした。オロニクスが私たちに残酷な事実を明かしたその日まで。
And from that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again until Oronix laid bare the cruel truth before us.
ですが今、最後の機会が巡ってき
That
た
was all the story. Holy shit! But perhaps I might have one last chance. Holy fuck! That was the whole story. Fuck!
授かりました。その内容はこうです。花の海の果てで聖者の魂が汝の指先を温め、そして法要の後、永遠の別れが訪れるだろう。
Long ago, Trion read the prophecy to me. At the end of the seas of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be an eternal separation. Oh,
それを聞いても
interesting.
私は特に驚きませんでした。
I
そ
found...
の言葉は予言というよりも私のこれまでの人生そのもののように思えたので、
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
法要は出会いのためにあるはずなのに、私の両手は別れを告げることしかできません。
Embraces in this world are born of
あの時の
reunions, yet my
私には
touch speaks.
宿命からは一生逃れられないと信じるに足る理由がありました。
Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destined world would weave itself through the entirety of my life. See, she's finding her own. Look at that little smile she has.
ですが今、
Just a little smile.
転機が訪れようとしています。
She has hope.
謁見できれば、定められた予
We
言
all
を
need a little
自
hope.
分なりの解釈を追記する機会があるかもしれません。
And yet things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I have finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated
で
prophecy.
すから私は必ず全力を尽くします。
I have no reason. I have no reason not to give it my all.
あなたのためにも、
Jeez, I can't believe that was a whole cutscene in
私
itself.
自身のためにも。
For your sake and my own sake, thank you for telling me your thoughts. Should I pretend I did? No, that's insensitive, ass.
ええ、悔いを残さないと決めましたので。
With that, I won't have any regrets. What kind of asshole would pick on the second one? What? What? Katja talked to you about the gift she gave to the cryostairs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Oh, we get a nice little treat.
さて、この話は一旦ここまでにしましょう。着きました。
Let's put that aside for the moment. We have
一
arrived.
緒に取りに行ってほしかったものは私が用意したささやかなプレゼントなんです。以前ドリアン様にも送ったことのあるような手作りの小物で
I want to retrieve a small gift I especially prepared for you. I made myself like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everybody if
死の
possible.
タイタンに謁見する旅で待ち受けるのはきっと予想のできないことばかりでしょう。ですから出発前の時間を大切にし悔いのないよう過ごしたいと思ったのです。
No, it's not. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. What? That kind of sounds ominous. Is that a broshi with my face on it?
いえ、見てからのお楽しみです。
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
さあ、こちらです。
Look, it's right there. Ah, I've always needed a new coffee table.
あら、
I like my coffee table. Huh?
プレゼントが見当たりません。
Where did it go?
どういうことでしょう。
Where did it go? I hope that gift wasn't expensive.
ええ、ただの手作りの小物ですし、盗まれるような品ではありません。
Just some handcrafted trinket things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways.
これは
Oh, it's fucking Cypher? It's fucking Cypher. What's
ザグレウ
this?
スのコイン。
The coin of Zagreus and a slate.
やはり
So it's
彼女
her.
でしたか。
Holy moly, a kitty thief. Yes,
間違
kitty
いあ
thief.
りません。これは彼女が使っているシンボルです。
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
犯人はアグライア様が話していたサフェル様。ザグレウスの権能を継いだ半身でオンパロスのあちこちに伝説を残す盗賊です。
There's Cypher. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus, whom Lady Aguilera has spoken of. She's a master thief who left legendary tales all over Enforius.
久しく会っていませんでしたが、相変わらず悪趣味な登場をしますね。
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass
と
manner.
りあえず石板の内容に従って彼女を探しましょう。
Let's do what the slate says and look for Lady Cypher. Okay, this one I could read out loud because it is part of the story. Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gift crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid. I am most impressed. I have also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow cryosaurs in your right parlor. I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender stripped tapestry, the classic Endonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time I've claimed only this modest gift I fear would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I have left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the memorial market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Endonorian augury hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars at the Grove of Infamy. The full story can be found in yet unpublished memories of Cypheria or Cypheria. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief, which is Cypher. To retrieve the gift and go teach Kitty Phantom Thief the lesson, you head to the market and find the short spear she left behind. I don't get to run over there? Well, that saves me the time.
こちらです。
Nice. We got the coin and letter. Wait, is this still... This is still part of the... You're kidding me. Alright, well...
追いかけましょう。
Oh my god, that shit took off fast! Holy shit! Actually, wait, does she still need to be in the roster? No, she's not, okay. Okay. What's this? This is a trick she left for us. Clearly killing Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let's see. Only one goes through engraved with the truth. I leave just a Phantom Thief. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, Grey Mastery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. I have no idea which one it is. The left one. I just take a guess at that. I'm not gonna figure it out. This is the right one? Really? Really? This was the right one? Really? I just guessed at that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. That's not Cypher. You know what? That is Cypher. Fuck that. Cypher, if this drama truly is her, appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with three parts sincerely, 3 parts for approval, 3 parts of triumph, and 3 parts of ha ha ha, Grave Master, you've lost. If you take this seriously. Hi, Cypher. She seems to be saying hello. Seeing you treat the jungle with such seriousness, all 12 of her complex emotions immediately transform into one of admiration. Lady Cypher, please come out. I actually guessed that right. I thought I got that one fucking wrong. You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom? Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice. Now, since I know it's a gift, that means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place, unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you? Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. If you don't want the money, I'll gladly take it off your hands. Huh? What's wrong? Poof. No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. God damn it. Tell you what, why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better revenue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown, right? Piece of cake. I could do that even if I can only sense your soul. I'll see you there. Oh, by the way. Everyone cool with me collecting deposits before we reach an agreement, right? Now come this way. She wants more money. Where did my Boohoo of divine blood go? Wait, what? And the backpack has been stolen?
全く困った方です。行きましょう。
She's inquire will follow me. Oh god, you probably regrets I have no intention of showing up in the past Beast Workshop. This means, of course, I have no plan of returning a gift either. This was drawn for a little game of cat and mouse, but surely you realize the cat feeding team never care about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I really like is your hearts. Just kidding, I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess somebody can track my path, but then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured we'll meet face to face this time. Gray mystery. Where did you get that Drew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll give it a taste for you. Did she take a bite of her blood? Like, did she just take our blood? Is that what she's trying to say? She just gave me more coins. God, how far is it? It's not that far. I can use this. Go fast! It's gonna go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. Can we make it within? Go. Go. No. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't remember what that one is. Oh, the key. Oh, okay, okay. Man, it's been a while since I did that one. Forgot it's also up here. Gotta go up here. And she took it. Got it. Ah, okay. Got it, got it, got it.
こちらです。
Is she just like out of breath? Let's see, where is she at?
どこ見てんの？こっちこっち。
Over here, not that way, this way.
本当に隠れるつもりなら、わざわざ目の前に現れるわけないでしょ。
Come on, if I really want to hide, you'll never find me.
怒った猫ちゃんみたいになっちゃった。私ってそんなに怖いかにゃ。
Oh my god. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary. Am I? Meow! Meow! Meow. Meow, 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 meow. At last, the character that meows has appeared.
そんなわけないでしょ。1000年前ならともかく、今時そんな語尾流行らないしね。
No way. Some people might have been into the millennial, but it's long since gone out of style. I don't know about that. Don't know about that.
さてさて、肩の力を抜いて、そろそろ本題に入ろうか。
Listen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
先にアクセサリーを返してください。それまで
I like her
お話し
design.
することはありま
This
せん。
looks nice. I like the color scheme at least. Give you the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table. And my Drew of divine blood.
まあまあ、そうかっかしないで。リラックスリラックス。
Come now, don't be so upset. Relax, relax.
ここからの眺め、なかなかでしょ。誰が何をしてて、
I like
ど
that
こに行こ
little
うとして
thing
る
on
のか
her neck.
丸分かり。それにバレる心配もない。
Isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone's doing and where they're going, and they won't even know that you're here.
とまあ、場も温まってきたことだし、さっきまでのおふざけはちょっとしたご愛嬌ってことで、こうして呼んだのは2人に話したいことが3つあったからでね。
She's not only a car, but she's also the goat. Now we've broken the ice. Let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two for 3 things. Oh, that's how. Okay, so I was wondering who that name was. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I was wondering who was what was that name from? The Sifria or something like that? Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you for 3 things.
1つ、裁縫女からあんたたちをスティコシアまで連れて行って死のタイタンを探すのに協力するよう頼まれたこと。
One, the stream stress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
2つ、元老院からタナトスの火種を手に入れてそれを渡すよう頼まれたこと。
Is the steam? Like, was she saying the steam stress? Is she talking about Agalea? Is that who she's referring to? Because the Council of Old People also found me and wants me to make the core flame of Thanatos ends up on their hands. Yeah, I think that's Yeah. Yep. Control freak. Gold Reaver, control freak, #1 beauty of Okehama, Agalea the mom. How many more nicknames do you want to hear? And last but not least. Oh. I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Why? Don't look for the dead titan? The end. Some time ago? Oh god. Whoa, this is some high quality stuff here, Cypher. Actually, this is a nice one. Thumbnail. Thumbnail time. Thumbnail time. Thumbnail time. Gotta keep finding thumbnails. Ugh. I still gotta find Thanatos. Man, this is gonna be a long one for sure, though. Because it's like, we're still at the city. We haven't even left the fucking city. And I'm still here. Fuck. And this room is full of how much of these are these worth? Did you get all of these through the Era Nova gimmick? Oh, Agalea's there. Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dress master. Don't link them or liken the flame chase work to your shady deals. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, Spill, why are you giving me so much money? Payment for doing work. You're worth this much. Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear. What? You wish to run away. Wow. You wish to run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. What the fuck? That's her prophecy? You shall walk with greed and died over petty change. So as we can clearly tell, she's walking with, look at, like, even this background is saying so much that she has so much money, which is, again, she's walking all around it. And then towards the end, she's gonna die over petty change. Okay, sure. I understand. Oh. I need some chocolate. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I've never reapproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn on me. Or so don't turn me down. She's calling in a solid you owe me. Ooh, little jabs there, I see. You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with your golden threads, Agalea. I'm not hearing any severity or sincerity in your words.
るんじゃないの？
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
トリアンを失いました。
We lost Trian.
あ、
Wow. Wow. That
門と道の神の力はもうほとんど残されていません。ですが、
ooh.
キャストリスの
Ooh,
生
that
涯の
that
願
that
いを
got
叶え
quiet.
れば他の半
That
身の
that was
力を
quiet.
借りる
That like
必要は
that
ない
ended like the music ending right then and there was pretty good. Like I was like, oh shit, that got quiet. The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castress and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
だいたいわかったよ。キャストリスを無駄死にさせて、ついでに私にも死んでこいってことでしょ。
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castress to her death and you want me to die with
こ
her.
れはキャストリスが自ら望んだことです。あれ
This
ほど強い意志を持った彼女を初めて見ました。
this is Castress' own request. I have never seen her so determined.
嘘。キャストリスが自分から言い出したの？
She brought this upon herself? Or she brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg? Question
彼
mark?
女は霧に包まれた過去から抜け出すことを
She also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind.
サフェル。あなたも迷いを捨てられた時には同じ選択をするでしょう。
As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
そう言い切ってばかりなのはどうかと思うよ。月日を重ねるうちに私たちは本心を隠すようになった
Gotta
け
fix
ど、
my hair.
彼女は今も花のつぼみのように純粋なんだから。
Don't be so sure. Time has hardened the likes of you and I. Time has hardened the likes of you and I, but Kesha remains pure as driven snow.
何か選択をしなきゃいけない場面で亡くなったトリアンや命を落とした多くの黄金兵たち、そして半
Martyrs.
分死んでるあんたのことを思い出すかもしれないでしょ。キャストリスが本当に何をしたいかは、
It's very
最
serious
後の
talks here.
瞬間まで誰にもわからないと思うけど、そう楽観的にはなれないな、私は。
She can always turn back before the end, you know. Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Cryosairs. Maybe she'll remember you with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll do. As you about what she'll want to do.
そうだ、この部屋のお宝をひとまず私が預かってさ、賭けでもしない？
Like how she switched the tone there. I'll tell you what. Why don't I take this room full of treasure as a security deposit, and we make a bet.
どのような賭けですか？
Go on. She's listening.
キャストリスが死のタイタンへの謁見を諦めるかどうかをかけるの。私は諦める方ね。もし賭けに負けたら依頼も受けるし、この部屋いっぱいのお宝をなんと倍にして返してあげる。どうかな？
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Return this deposit to you. In return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
まるで勝ちを確信しているかのように。
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
わかりました。契約を結びましょう。無残に敗北する覚悟があることを心から願っています。
In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
要するに、
In conclusion,
私は勝ちたい。だから二人にはスティコシアのことなんて忘れてほしい。もち
She
ろん
lost
た
the
だでとは
bet.
言わないよ。賭けで勝ったお宝を二人にも分けてあげる。それをどう分配するかは二人の自由。
I want to win, so I hope you two can give up on going to Sixia. I'll give you all the treasures in that room to you, and you can split it up between yourselves however you want.
どう？悪くない話でしょう。
What do you think? Tempting, right? I'm almost dead. What do I have to use for money? The currency I use isn't the same one as in Forest, the one in Silver. Maybe I should consider it. I like the first one. I'm almost dead.
その提案は却下させていただきます。死のタイタンを見つけられなければ。
I decline if we don't find the Death Titan. MC Soul will. Oh.
詳しい事情は説明いたしかねますが、私たちはどうしてもスティコシアに行かなければならないのです。
I can't go into details, but we have to go to 60.
ちょっとわからないな。
I really don't get it now.
引きこもり
Or
姫
how?
はタナトスを見つけて呪いを解くこと以外何にも興味はないってずっと言ってたよね。
I like how they all know each other at this point. Princess Homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything
けどさ、
else.
一日でも自分のために生きたことはある？
But did you ever live for your own pleasure, even for just one
何
day?
が言いたいのですか？
What are you trying to say? Question mark.
アグライアがあんたを拾ってきたのは最早期の理念を背負わせて無駄死にさせるためじゃないってこ
Oh,
と。
look at trickery. Look at her Zagreus little powers. They're trying to confuse or make doubt and question Casterus. I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her in Era Nova.
火を追うたびには犠牲がつきものです。そうでなければあなたもアグライア様から逃げ回る必要などないでしょう。
The fleshly journey walks in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
まあいいや。みんなそれぞれ理由があるわけだしね。私はこれ以上口を出さないでおくよ。どうせあいつとの賭けをリチキに守るつもりもないし。
Fine, whatever. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything more anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyways. Really?
でも最後に一つだけ忠告しとくよ。スティコシアは決して観光地なんかじゃない。
Die with petty
あそこ
change.
にはアグライアの財産の10倍、いや50倍でも届かないくらいのお宝が埋もれてる。なのに私は一度も行ったことがない。
But listen to me, Sixia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault.
腐っても半身である私ですら無事に帰ってこれる保証がないからだよ。
Yet I've never been there, I never plan to, because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
そこに連れてけって。だったら追加料金マシマシだからね。
And now I'm supposed to escort you to 60. Sure, pay up. I'll give her already paid me. Has already paid for me. Is ripping off people with the authority of Zagreus demigod? Let's see. Aglaia has already paid for me. Is ripping people off the authority of let's just say me.
私もそうします。
Me too.
他の多くの人たちよりも
I like how she
長く見てきましたので
she caved into peer pressure on that one
アグラ
too.
イア様ほどの詳細はなくともいくらかの蓄えはあります。
I have lived a longer life than most people, though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia. I still have some savings.
それらをすべてお渡ししても構いません。
I can give them all to you.
そんなことしたらその後食べていけないんじゃない？
Then how are you gonna live the rest of your
で
life?
は9割いえ8割
Are they just rich ass motherfuckers? Then I'll give you 90, no 80%.
じゃあお言葉に甘えてキャストリスの貯金の8割プラス新血の蜜ろ1本でいいよ。
Well, don't mind if I do.
悪くない取引だね。
80% of Castor's savings and a bottle of Drew of Divine Blood. Not a bad trade. I'll show you who's boss once I recover with my full HP. Don't forget to give Castor's jewelry back.
分かってるって。グレッチって
It's not holding grudges.
すごいね。
Fair is fair, bitch. True. True, but I'm just saying, it's like, goddamn, like everyone we encountered. Yeah, she's also a crasher. They probably just have a shit ton of fucking wealth. Okay, I didn't know you hold grudges, gray mystery. Here, catch. Is that a ring? Be careful with that.
ああ、そうそう。明日はバルネアじゃなくてオクヘイマの門に集合ね。
A minor change in plans, though. Do not go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Okahama City Gates
な
instead.
ぜですか？
So why are you changing the meeting
別
place?
にただ単に裁縫女のあの無表情な顔を見たくないってだけ。できれば1秒でも早く奥平間を出たいんだ。
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the streamless frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Okahama if it were up to me.
よし。これで
Guys, I'm really bad at my English. I need to read more.
ついでに2人を送ってあげる。
Well, no, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? Did she teleport us?
きちんと休んどくんだよ。
What the fuck? It's gonna be a long range, so have a good rest. What? Did she just like teleport or what?
ここは俺の部屋
Teleportation? Shit, this is better than
どうや
anything.
って帰ってきたんだ
Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back in here?
サフェルのか布団までかけてくれてる
This is a coin. It was Cypher, and she even tucked me in. The coin in the
ま
slab.
あいいかそろそろ時間だし出発しよ
Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. These formal addresses at the start of levels are such a hassle. If you already read three useless phantom thief letters, I left prisoners a gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the bath and come straight to Okahama's city gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. She tucked us in. What the fuck? Oh man. We're still not done. Oh, did we get back our Drew? Wow, we actually got that back. Dude, we're still not done with this goddamn mission. What the fuck? It's already been past 2 hours. How the fuck is this like longer than that? My god. Sammy, I also wonder like how the fuck did you speed through this? I just feel like you just like skimmed through this. There's no way you got this done in 8 hours. It's crazy.
お日様ポッカポカ。旅立ちにはちょうどいい時間だね。
You stayed up? You did all-nighters? Fuck, dude. Brighton said it's just the weather of
お待ちしてお
farewells.
りました。
You're here. I actually did expect more because I do remember you being up one time. You're here. Really? Just the three of
も
us?
ちろん。3人1組は戦場を勝ち抜く上でベストな編成だからね。
Totally. The trio team is the best setup to reach the
安心して。
finals.
ちゃんと伝えといたから。問題ないってさ。
No need. I've already told her she's fine with it.
キャストリスと一緒に行動するとなるとなかなか骨が折れるよね。連れて行かなきゃいけないのに触れたらダメだなんてほんと大変。
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a
ごめ
bother.
んなさい。
Sorry.
冗談冗談。気にしないで。
I was just teasing. Don't take it to
ねえ
heart.
知ってる？神話によると死者が無事にスティクスを渡って冥界へ行くには口の中や目の上にオーブロスを置かなきゃいけないんだって。
Hmm. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm?
いわゆる私チンってやつだね。二人の分も私が特別に立て替えとくから原価次ってことでやっとかない？
That's the very fair for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay for this time. I'll pay and then we'll just have to go through the motions. Well, you sure are a handful when it doesn't cost you anything. Just how much have you swindled? You swindled Castras. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
ちょっとした雰囲気作りだよ。
Lies! You speak of shampoo, Cypher. I hate you. Just kidding. Hey, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Just don't read too much into it. Bullshit.
いざ冥界直通の 神速の旅へ。さあ、力を使うからコインを渡して。
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the god's powers going. A fleet-foot trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come.
そうそう。出発の前に最後の忠告。特に引きこもり姫はしっかり聞いてね。
One last thing before we go, I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially for you, Princess Homebody.
待ってるだけじゃ
Homebody.
来ないよ。せっかくの人生を無駄にしちゃダメだからね。
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You'll only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Oh.
じゃあ行くよ。さあ、あんたの番。緊張しないで。だって一瞬だからね。終わり。じゃあね。
What the fuck was that? Ain't no way she just spun around MC like he was just like a rotisserie chicken. Nah, I can't have that disrespect. No way. She rotated as like rotisserie chicken and left. The Flash, for reals. Are you feeling her right? I swear she was speeding. Yeah, that was Flash there.
奇術の半身であるサフェル様は飛翔する兵を高く投げると、比類なき神
That was a pretty cool cutscene though. I did like that.
どこへ行こうとも一瞬で移動できます。
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an
そ
instant.
しておそらく彼女はもう帰ったのでしょう。サフェル様は
Wow, so we're just alone, just us two,
この場
huh?
所にいたくなかったようですので、
Yo, hey, what's up with this music in the background?
自身の足を頼るしかありません。
God damn. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
私も頼ってくれていいのよ。
Don't worry, Mem is here to help. Yeah, there you are, Mem. At least we're not alone. So you came.
可愛いだけじゃなく、
God, I do not like this music playing in the background. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
巨竜と波の都市国家スティコシア。先生の推測が正しければ、
What a beautiful scenery
行
here.
方をくらませているタナ
I
ト
just
ス
don't
は
like the music.
この廃墟のどこかにいるはずです。
This is 60 of the city of dragons and waves. An access hypothesized that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
ここがかの神が誕生した地であり、永遠の眠りについた地。
This is the land of their birth, or perhaps their death. I know this when they returned once they came. How would we find them?
先生は錬金術の秘宝を用いて一時的に自身の魂をサーシスとケファレに融合させました。また今和の際にタナトスに導かれ、流れるスティクスを目にしています。
And Nexus had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefel. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
特進の行為と呼ばれる錬金術には、人間の魂とタイタンを引き寄せる何かがあるのではないでしょうか。
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
ここ1000年、タナトスの情報はほぼなく、信者がその行方を掴んだという記録も皆無です。
Even though
しかし、その引き寄せる力を利用すれば、タナトスをここに呼ぶことができるかもしれません。
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
わかった。つまり賢者の石を
Oh
使
yeah,
って
that
タイタンを
was
召喚するってことかしら。
So we're gonna use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan, which is the Philosopher's Stone should be made up of the 7 stages. And or no, was it supposed to be 7 stages, or was it from Anax's own heart? Can't remember which one. I know it's from someone's heart. It was the 7 stages or Anax's heart, or maybe all of them.
その通りです。ただ今のところ私たちの持つ手がかりはこの都市国家の名前と巨竜にまつわる童話しかありません。
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of the city and the fairy tale about the dragons. Just an access? Okay. Or was that the lie that he gave? Was the 7 stages, but it was actually just an access. I think that was the lie, right? Thanatos is even more mysterious than I thought. Or than I am. The lie. Okay, yeah, I figured that was the lie.
一歩でも踏み出せばその先は濃い霧に包まれた未知なる地。長い旅の中でこのような状況は何も初めてではありませんが。
Indeed, even one as Idurite, or I can't say Idurit, as an access could only point us to this place and no further. We'll be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps, but that won't be the first time in my long journey. I believe that. Perhaps. Perhaps, Casters. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show us compassion. Oh my god, dude, that was such a long mission. That took almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, Semi, I don't think I'm gonna finish this story in 8 hours like you did. There is no fucking way that I can get this done in 8 hours unless I like fast forward it. It's crazy. Oh, dude, I gotta take a little small break for that. That was a long one for sure. Gotta stretch out my legs after that one. My god. Oh, gosh, I don't even know how much do I have left of that one mission. I know I'm close. I know for sure that I'm close with the mission wise. God damn it, dude. There's still another one. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 3 more missions I have to complete before that. Before we finish up Act 2. Fuck! Alright. In the meantime, let me take a little bit of a small break. I need to stretch my legs and get some agua. So, let's see, hold on. God, 160? God damn. This is gonna be another long one for sure. Fuck. I hope I could get this one done. Jesus Christ. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, stretch out my legs. BRB. God. So stressful. I'm gonna take my phone too. Forgot about that. Okay, I'm back. Had to give me some sweets. I'm a little bit had to get some little sugar in my body just because I've been sitting down all day. And I gotta get ready for another fucking mission. I'm hoping I really get to finish this one up. If I can finish Act 2 before, I don't know, the next 2 to 3 hours, that would be great. That would be awesome if I could. Even though a new one's coming out next, but I won't be able to get that done. Okay. There we go. God, 165. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go over to... Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, let's see what this looks like. 37 chests. Fuck and hell. Actually, this is really one location, huh? Well, this is gonna be for... I'm not going for these chests of like... Unless they're on my path, I'm not getting them. Alright.
Yes.
It looks nice though. Go back where you came. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. Okay. Is that Policia? Is that her? Wait, was there like a chest around I saw back here? Probably not, I don't know. That's a nice butterfly. It's a very purplish butterfly. This is a what kind of butterfly? Elastic butterfly. They're found in places where many have met their demise.
Thanatos の慈悲と思われています。まるで命の標本を作るかのように、タイタンが死者の心残りを蝶に変えているのだと。
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestation of Thanatos' benevolence by turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures. It is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Two sides of the same coin. Some people can see it as a blessing, or others seems like as a fate worse than death. That sounds nice. Excuse me. Drink some aqua. Be sure to guys drink some water, guys. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alrighty. Actually, make sure over here. Others think of them as Thanatos. Oh yeah. The second theory sounds more brilliant. After all, the things they're saying are rather direct. Perhaps, but the fact that we're able to hear their whisper proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Hello, everybody. Illusion reflected by the rivers. Oh god, please don't tell me this is another puzzle. What the hell am I at? Do you want to buy any fish? He can see us? Wait, more living people?
恥知らずだ。勝っても金を払わんのだからな。
See her again.
今度あの女に会ったら絶対。
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
まさかあなたたちは安らぎを得られずこの地にとどまっている魂でしょうか。
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
願いは存在しない。
The Netherrealm does not exist?
タイタンがお前と俺を拒絶する。
Titan rejects you, me.
それで魚を買ってかないか。
So do you want to buy any fish?
魚なんてどこにもないわよ。
But there aren't any fish
魚
nearby.
が消えた。人もいなくなった。
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too.
魚を売らなければ。どうだ、買ってかないか。
I can only keep selling fish, so do you want to buy any fish?
ごめんなさい。ロギンがあまり残っていないので。ですが、別の方法であなたを苦しみから解放できるかもしれません。
Apologies, I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your
力
suffering.
を抜いてください。暖かな花畑の中で、どうか安らかな眠りを。
Please relax. You may fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
これは
This.
やはりここの人たちは幻影などではな
Ah, they're
く
actually
死者の
souls of the
魂の
deceased.
ようです。
Are they stagnant? There people are like,
本来スティクスを下って西風の果てへと向かうはずですが、座礁してしまいこの地をさまよう存在となったのでしょう。
They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move
タ
forward.
ナトスが彼らを拒んだ。それとも彼らはまだ本当の意味で死んではいないのでしょうか。
Interesting. Did Thanatos reject them, or perhaps they didn't really die at all? I think they're dead. I just feel like they're stagnant. All of us can still use some CPR.
それは
No, I don't think it's the same. They're dead. I think they're stagnant.
前代未聞のはず。
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented.
いいえ、
Hang on.
彼は先ほどまた生きてる人と言っていましたよ
He
ね。
did say that.
つまり私たち以外の聖者に会ったということ。
Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living part apart from
ま
us.
さか亡霊がここにとどまっているのは何者かに騙されたから。
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
でもそれが善意によるものだったら別に騙したとは言えないよね。
If something is done out of goodwill, are they really gonna call it deceit?
善意、そんなの
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of.
サフェル様。
Yeah, like why is Cypher here?
そう、私だよ。
Why is Cypher here? What are you doing here?
まさか亡霊たちがあった聖者というのは。
Could it be that you're the living being that those souls met?
だってここの人たち見てられないんだもん。だから取ったり騙したりして少しでも希望を与えてあげようかなって思って。
What? I couldn't take their behavior, so I sold some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
あなたみたいなたちの悪い人がいるせいで 私たちまで誤解されちゃったじゃない。
Damn. Them just calling fucking ciphers because of vile living creatures like you that were being misunderstood by all of
まあ
them.
まあここの惨状はあんたたちも見たでしょ。あの人たちは冥界に拒まれ、生前のある一幕にとらわれて身動きが取れなくなってる。
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is, and these poor souls are denied by the nether realm, so now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back.
途中で鍛冶師の二人に会わなかった？いつからあそこにいるのかわからないけど、盾をずっと作り続けててね。
Casting a shield.
スティコシアって本当恐ろしいとこだよ。
Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Sixia is so freaky. But why are you here? Yes, why did you come back, Lady Cypher?
誤解しないでよ。別に手伝いに来たわけじゃないから。それに水は大嫌いだし。
Very greedy, very self-centered.
スティコスならなおさらね。
Well, seems like it's like she's reflecting or deflecting like her true self. Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else, and especially that stinky river of souls.
実は帰る前に一つ気づいたことがあって伝えておこうと思ったの。
But I just discovered some stuff before I left, and I reckon you should know
あの
about it.
死を拒む子。ここで彼の足跡を見かけたよ。
It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
モーティス様ですか。
Lord Moonday? Really? Moonday's here?
そうそう、そんな名前だったね。とにかく伝えたから。役に立つかはわかんないけど。
How does it feel in here, by the way? Okay. Oh, that's right. That's his name. Well, you know. Now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure
じ
it
ゃあ
out.
引きこもり姫、グレッチ、またねー。
It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him. And why? That would make sense because he's probably died multiple times and he's technically quote-unquote immortal. So I would see why he have traces of his soul here. Or whatever is here. So long, Princess Homebody, and so long, Grey Mystery. She's gone.
もう行っちゃったの？
She disappeared just like that. Yes, she did.
サフェル様は奔放な方ですので。ですが、彼女のおかげで価値ある情報が手
Lady
に
Cypher
入
has
りま
always
した。
been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information.
さまよっている亡霊と違って、モーディス様なら死者の世界でも方角を見失いません。もしこの地にいるのであれば、きっと私たちに道を示してくれるでしょう。
If Lord Moonday is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He'll find his way even in the realm of the dead. How are you supposed to get over there?
任せて。ここは私の出番よ。
It's time to
近
shine.
くにオロニクスの追憶のルーンがあるわ。
Oh,
祈り事を
that
唱え
looks
て
scary.
川を氾濫前の状態に戻しましょう。
Oronic's root of collection is thereby used prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Let's see. Perhaps Aquia has already sent the surety of it all. Alright, off we go. We'll keep an eye out on treasure chests that we can find and get. And try to get as much as we can because I am just doing as much story as I can further than finding treasures. Wait, what was the other one I picked up? What did it say? Enter the rune base to attain the rune collection with the rune possession. The limit radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space and time. With the rune's collection, but interact with the rune base, drop the ruin, and the miracle orb limited radius will stop following your character. Okay.
オロニクスの奇跡が顕現しました。
Whoa.
すごいわ。まるで水を通さない大きな泡の中にいる
This is pretty cool. I like this. Well, that's just nothing but darkness. Okay. I wish it was a little bit more bigger. Just a little bit. Oh, they take that chest though.
この品が最後かな。
At least I got 10. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, look at that, there's another chest. Aww. Lame. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see if I can do this one real quick. I always like these ones. Oh, man. Let's see, if I go 1, go down, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Oh crap, I did that one wrong. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe. Oh, messed that one up. Well, I won't figure that one out right now. I'm gonna leave that for right now. I'll save it for next time. It's a puzzle that I will not finish in time.
あら、この道って以前は通れなかったのね。
Hmm. Okay, that's pretty cool. A space anchor, okay.
ここにもさまよう亡霊が。
Oh.
ですが、現在に戻らないと
Before we can communicate
彼
with
ら
them.
とは会話できませんね。
Damn it! Okay. Let's see, and then... Pretty cool, I like that. Not gonna lie. Nice little mechanic to that. It looks like this is something else entirely. Alright, let's see. Can't go past there. Is there anything up here? Oh, fuck. I feel like I should just bring out Acheron just to kill these guys. Oh, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. You didn't see me. Fools. Fools. Fools, I say. Fools.
いい感じだ。
I just walked right past them. Didn't even flinch, eh? Ah, crap, it's that one. Do not have time for that. I'll have to come back later for it. Oh, but there's a chest right here.
この品が最後かな。
The hands of Zagreus. At least I could do this one though. Knowing them is probably where you have to clear out areas, which I'm gonna do. Actually, let's see. Hold on. Can you like die? Damn it! Trying to kill him. Let's see. Just want to make sure that I clear out any little obstacles along the way with Zagreus. Like I know there's a coin here. 3 coins. It's around this area. There's a second one over here. Okay, there's that coin. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get it back up. And where would the last coin be? And there's the third one. Okay. Let me let's get through here. There we go. Thank you. Hey, at least I got a little bountiful chest out of that, so it's over there. It looks like at the beginning of it. Yeah, don't look too terrible though. I don't see anything that we're gonna need Zagreus hands for. I can see something over here for sure. I don't see anything we can go over there. It's probably the day and night cycle. So Yeah, okay. For now, we'll just leave it alone. Alright, let's go. Queen? There's a queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the queen had mentioned, right? What is going on? This guy is just literally talking to us like full-on sentences. Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome you all. Please forgive me. Foreign warriors?
女王陛下のお言葉通りだ。君たちは天が使わせた救世主に違いない。
What? A priestess, a warrior, and divine beast. You look identical to the blessed survivors that the queen described. Oh darn, no healer on this team. What?
出征ですか。どちらまで行かれるのでしょう。
Campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
それは誰にもわからない。
Nobody knows as of now.
石膏を出したのだが、戻ってきたのは一人だけでな。そのものの話だと、そこは近づくことの許されない禁域であり、人間界に開いた冥界の扉だそうだ。
The scouts that went ahead were only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, and it's the door between the nether realm and the mortal realm.
そして他の石膏は意識を失い、日に日に腐っていったという。
As for the rest of the scouts, they completely lost their souls and are decaying by
こ
the
の
day.
件は都市国家で大騒ぎになってな。学者たちはこの未曾有の災いに新たな名をつけるべきだと言っている。
While there's still a dissension within the city, the scholars agreed that this calamity was unprecedented, that it needed to be given a new designation.
その未曾有の災いとは死でしょうか。
So this is talking about the story about when the Synaxis was with the queen and everything, and then they're talking about the dragon and everything, and the princess that happened. But the unprecedented calamity could be death.
やはり君たちは知っていたか。だが死はあまたある可能性の一つであり、結論はまだ出ていない。
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive
死
conclusion.
をまだ知らない世界。どうやらこの人たちは最悪のタイタンが降臨する前の黄金期を生きていた
So
ようで
this
す。
is the Crisey one. This is where the council of old people want to go back in the time for. A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Cryos era Crisey before the Calamity Titans descended upon the
その
land.
戻ってこられた石膏の方は今どちらにいるのでしょうか。
May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
それがスティコシアに帰還できたものの、その半日後に意識を失ってな。彼の話を重く捉え、我らはこたびの出征を決意したのだ。
Though he returned to Synaxa, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that conveyed us to rally together.
彼はかの地で悪竜の影を見たという。
Oh, the dragon
それ
that
は
killed
巨大な
everybody.
口を開けて全てを飲み込み、死というものをスティコシアにもたらした。
He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon that had a treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Sixia that thing called
ス
death.
ティコシア死をもたらす悪竜。
Sixia, an evil dragon that brings
これ
death,
ってあの童話と同じよね。
which is the fable we learned about. It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that
もう
fable?
一つお尋ねしたいのですが、女王様とお姫様は今どうされていますか。
Sir, could I ask how the queen and princess are doing?
女王陛下、
The queen?
おや、その身なりは。 女王陛下がおっしゃっていた違法の勇士だろうか。
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the queen had mentioned, right? Is he set on a loop on repeat?
全く同じことを言ってる。彼も聖戦のある一幕にとらわれてるみたいね。
It's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
私に任せてください。
Leave it to me?
落ち着いて聞いてほしいのですが、戦争はとうも昔に終わりました。スティコシアはもう存在しません。
Sure, the war ended long ago. 60 is no longer.
スティコシアが滅んだと。
60 is no more?
それはいかん。早く隊を集めなければ。
This cannot stand, newcomers. Hurry up and go take your
この
position.
人、現実を受け入れられないみたいね。
Ma'am, you should probably have your face smiling to frown. Looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
私は女王陛下が使わした特選の聖女です。私の祝福を受ければ、必ずや勝利をつかみ取れるでしょう。
Sir, I'm the maiden of war sent here by the queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth
聖
sailing.
女。そのような話は聞いたことないが、時間がない。手
So
短に
he's
頼む
stagnant.
か。
Maiden of war, I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too
ご
long.
安心ください。私も長引くことを望んでおりません。
Don't worry, I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
もう終わったのか。私たちは勝ったのだな。
Is it over? Have we won? Doesn't seem like he was happy with that.
キャス、大丈夫？
Are you okay, Cass?
大丈夫です。ただ、死者の世界でも納棺を執り行うことになるとは思いませんでしたが。
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to rebalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
これは魂の
fuck is that?
残留物でしょうか。
Is this a remnant of his soul?
パーツアップグレ。行く先を照らして。
Just to be on the safe side.
では私はどのようにしてあなたを信頼すればいいのでしょうか。
Agalea? Well, then why should I place my trust in
遠
you?
路はるばる訪れた聖女様。
A holy maiden from
ど
afar?
ういうことでしょう。
What's
これ
this?
は
Wait, this
申
is...
し訳ありません。あなたの言葉の意味がわかりません。
Why does Agalea look so different? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
神託があなたの名前を示しました。死の黄金へ。奥平魔は礼を尽くしてあなたを迎えるつもりです。
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as a Cryas, heir of death, Okehama ought to treat you as an esteemed
し
guest.
かしあなたは元老院と接触したことを隠す気がないようですね。私と元老院の圧力は誰もが知るところだと思うのですが。
See, interesting enough that Agalea's name is in quotation marks. However, you seem to have no intention of concealing your involvement with the council of old people, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
彼らとやりとりがあったことは否定しません。この小屋を与えてくれたのも彼らですから。ただ、元老院が望んだのは
Is
一
this her
つ。
outfit before, like in that Crisis era?
この死の呪いが使わ
Sorry,
れ
I'm
る
so
ことで
astonished
す。
by Agalea's outfit. I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will.
そして私はそれを受け入れました。
I was agreeable to that request.
もう少し詳しく説明していただいても。
Yeah, why?
生まれ持っての呪いを渡すことはできませんが、しかし約束しましょう。これより先、私はあなたが思うように呪いを振るい、
I'm unable
決して
to.
余計な行動はしないと。
I'm unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it accordingly to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my
なるほど。
own.
彼らは死を授ける重大な責任を私に押し付けることで
I see, so
間
that's how
接
they
的に
plan
費用
to
を旅
control
を掌握しようと
the flame
企
chase
んでい
train.
るのですね。
By giving Cass as like an uncontrollable weapon. I could see that happening.
もし私があなたの力を乱用したら彼らは
Mhm.
黄金へ
Yep.
の旅路を断ち切る理由を得られると。
Mind games. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have an ample reason to terminate the Cryos Air's
見
journey.
たところ全く動揺されていませんね。
And yet you seem not to mind. This is
少し
quite
意外です。
surprising to me.
ええ、恐れる必要などありません。なぜなら私たちが背負っている宿命は個人の命よりもはるかに重いものだからです。
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than of an individual's
そ
life.
して私が運命に織り込んだ予言にないものは他にもあるのですから。
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate, but this is but one
では荷
instance.
物をまとめ共に参りましょう。オクヘイマはあなたを歓迎します。キャストリス。
Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Okay, him and welcome to Castoris. You seem to hear a sigh of contentment. Oh, then the scenes of the past abruptly
まさか
dissipates.
ここでも記憶の残像が見つかるなんて。やっぱりオロニクスのルーンが関係してるのよね。
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they got to do something with Neuronix's
そう
room?
かも
Maybe.
しれませんね。ですが、
Oh, so this actually is a memory that she has. But I liked Agalea's outfit though. It looked really nice. Perhaps I do not need a reminder from
永
them.
遠に忘れることなどない
This
の
memory
で
is
すから。
one that I will never forget. It seems like the council of old people has manipulated you already.
ええ。そのため、元老院とはずっとつかず離れずの関係になりました。しかし、アグライア様は
Oops. There we go. Better. Oops, sorry, I cut her off on that. Indeed, while my relationship with the council have always been quite ambiguous, Lady Agalea has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust.
私はその信頼に応えたいのです。
I really want to repay her for that
しか
trust.
し、なぜこのタイミングで記憶が現れたのでしょう。本当にオロニクスの
Maybe
影
it's a
響
sign.
でしょうか。
Maybe to go back? Maybe, but why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oronx's powers? Or memories? Or it could be Thanatos, because, I mean, this is death we're talking about here. And he is, not Thanatos.
倒したのっ
They
て
are...
もしかして。
Oh gosh.
サフェル様の情報が確かであれば、モーディス様でしょう。
Munde killed all
冥
the
界に
guys.
いてもなお
Even in
暗
the
黒の
other
潮
realm.
と戦うのですね。
ここにも黒い怪物がいるわ。それに、スティクスを泳いでる。
Why are those black tie monsters here? They can swim in the river
た
of
とえ
souls.
タナトスでも暗黒の潮の
True.
造物は受け入れられないみた
They
いですね。
define all physics and law. Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tie monsters.
こちらを見てください。死の前で無礼を働けば重い代償を支払うことになるようです。
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Or also you trespass upon
死者の世界には安寧が必要です。不協和音は
Ah, so
取
by
り除
doing
か
a
ね
good
ばなり
deed.
ません。
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. So we're doing it a favor.
私が対処いたします。
Please stay back, let me deal with these enemies. Which is mostly me, or us. But hey, you know what? They'll be fine.
答えは
Way to go!
ないんだから。
Nuke them.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Sure, just gonna nuke them.
日向ぼっこしましょう。思考を広げて崩れちゃえ。くるくる
Yeah, I know.
自分の意志で
I wish I had
結
after on
末に
though.
たどり着いてみせる。
道がまたステュクスによって分断されてしまいました。大丈夫。また過去に戻ればいいわ。
Oh,
それにしても
everybody's pass.
この親戚ってとっても便利よね。
Just kind of explore,
これ
give
も
me that
タイ
chest.
タンの偉大なる力の一面なのでしょう。
Yep, another more power. I need to find more
ス
chests
テュク
best
ス
I
の
can.
水を空に登らせることができたんじゃないかしら。ええ、セイレンス様が生きておられ
If
た
Later
ら
is still alive, I think she might
同
be.
じくできていたでしょう。
Ah, hint to the future character that's coming out. Interesting. Oh wow, look at this. This is a nice little chest around here. Oh, I want to fight that guy. He has something I want. And there's also this thing over here. Alright, can I do it quickly though? Is it possible for me just to get this done quickly and move on? Let's see. 7, let's see. Yeah, I get it. Solved at least one. It was solved one puzzle, so I'll be okay with that. I have so many of these golden ones, but that's okay. I'll take the 20. Beautiful. Okay, we still need this though, so give this back to me. Actually, the more I think about it, what's the map looking like out here? Am I in like? Oh god, there's just so many. Oh, ugh, it's nasty. All right, whee, up we go, and now we're here. Oh wait, please tell me. You suck. Game, you suck. That's so dumb. I hate that so much. Is there anything more around here? Oh, is that the way that leads over there? Gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that done. Oh, I got it. Yay! Ah, okay, cool. Sweet, then I can just put this back over here.
あなたの目は
Nice.
過去と未来を見通せるよう
You
です
seem to
ね。
discern both the past and the future. Yeah, I'm that great. I'm amazing at it, and I get 2 chests out of it.
いい感じだ。
Nice. Yeah. Hey, I just got enough for like 1 whole ticket. All right, off we go. How many do I have so far? 8 out of 37. That's not terrible. Almost got double digits. All right. Ascend to godhood. Where are we gonna go? No more chests around here? No, no chests, no chests, no chests. Why is it there? Oh, God, feeling.
なぜこのように言ってくれないの
Wait,
か。
an inner spirit.
苦しみにあえぬ人の子よ。汝の受難は我を頼む。私の流したすべての涙が天上の者に評価されるのなら。
あなたたちだったのですね。
It's you people. They're from the past. They're from Caster's past.
この庭、昔はきっと美しかったんでしょうね。
Oh, we're getting closer. This is not looking great. So far, it looks like we're about to head to a huge courtyard and it's going to go up to there. So it looks like we're going to be getting close to one. Oh, flamethrowers and diamond. Oh, flowers will wilt. The garden where the traveler's steps go slower. Each breath aging them in sorrow as moonlight shifts and the shadows lengthen. Okay, let's see here. Anything? Okay. Oh, we got those little guys out here. Really? They're out here? That's... Huh. Is it these guys? No, they're not these guys. I actually don't even know. Are they little beetles still? Wait a minute. Is that the old lady? Oh no.
少しよろしいでしょうか。私は遠い異国から来た学者で、スティクスに落ちて亡霊となったものなのですが。
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the river of souls and turned into the member of the dead.
この人は自分が死んでることを知ってるみたい。
This one knows she is dead. This one seems to know that she's already
ただの
dead.
推測でしたが、それを聞いて証明されましたね。
I was merely speculating, but it seems I was
そ
right.
ちらの方は見覚えがあります。
Adonia?
エイジリアの死の聖女ではありませんか。
And you, I recognize that you're the holy maiden of death from Adonia, right?
すみません。あなたを蘇らせる術は持ち合わせていない
Lynn! Hi, Lynn!
です
Ah,
が
it's good to see you, Lynn.
もしお望み
How
であ
are
れ
you
ば
doing today, Lynn? Tell me
そ
about
の
your
長
day.
き苦
How
し
are
み
you,
を
my friend?
終わらせることは
It's
できま
always a
す
pleasure to see you. As you can clearly see, I'm doing the streams. Trying to catch up on stories so I can play other games. So, good. I'm sorry I cannot bring you back to life, however, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
知っていますよ。それに蘇る方法があったとしても、
Oh.
私はそれを望みません。
Choose that. Well, I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that options.
なぜなら死を求めて自
Oh,
らスティ
yeah,
クス
how'd
に
that
飛び込
go?
んだんです
Right.
から。
That's because I didn't fall into the river souls, but I leaped into it to seek my death? What, she had like a death wish? That's right, today you have, is it today that you have one land for the summer games? Or, I think it was it in more Fortnite? Starting soon, right, so I was right, okay. Fortnite, right? Is it Fortnite? I think it's Fortnite, right?
なぜそのよう
Yeah,
な
why?
こと
Why did you jump?
私の一生を知ればご理解いただけるでしょう。それは実に苦しいものでした。
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too
ですが
miserable.
死んだ後も同じだとは思いませんでしたよ。おかしいですよ
Fall
ね。
Guys, got it, Fall Guys.
属性から逃げた結果、1000年にもわたる苦しみを味わうことになるのですか
But
ら。
I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. By the way, Lynn, if you want us to support you on that, be sure to put like a link to the channel. Put the link in the channel in the streaming one so we can watch you guys play. You could do that. Oh, you find some good ones, senor. I can see that here. The Dust Oasis. Not bad, not bad. Don't worry, senor. I'll be able to help you with the thumbnails when we get a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time. A little bit more time.
サーシスよ。生と死
Yeah,
を共に
under the
恐れ
stream
るとは
tab. Where it says like YouTube and everything. When people get alerted for streams, put it in there. It's fine. So we can just have you. We can watch you play, Lynn, and we can support you. Cersei's above. What cowards humans are, for we fear both life and death simultaneously. That is pretty taxing on the mind. I'm sorry, I'm also powerless to answer that question. She's much more sensible here. Escaping my mortal life, I enter a millennium of pain instead. Oh, she's still talking. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to call her. That's right, holy maiden. At least you're able to respond to me. Please grant me death. Wait, I just want a few, actually. I was actually craving a little bit of something, so...
It disappeared. It's not even there.
Don't worry, I got it.
Did you want a cup of it?
No, it's okay. No, gotta watch my figure. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die? Oh, yeah. We'll see then. What we got? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's right there. It's good, Lynn. Alright, take a finish. For centuries. Oh, let me reply this too. Yeah. There you go. Aha! Take that, Lynn! No problem, Lynn. Well, I have it on the side for you. I've seen too many federals where distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what they seem to be the smallest of worries. Then you will win. Just go lock in and kill everything, even your team. Nothing lives, Lynn. You have to be the sole winner. I've seen too many farewells where distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. Huh? For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing that rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that. That's true. You never did. Are you trying to create a world without death? Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in the world that cannot be solved. Don't hang about this. Over a millennium, 1,000 years. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. She's trying to get rid of death? But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world. Oh wow, Cass. Pretty determined on that, huh? I'm going to kill this guy. Nah. You bringing that ass back, boy. I want that ass. Give up. You'll never catch me. Nah. Stay out of this, Oronix. What a peaceful day. Now give me the chest. Oh, you won't. Oh, nah. You ain't trying to fight me, buddy. No, you ain't gonna fight me. I'm cheeked up, brother. You know what? My mind's going places it shouldn't. Take care, I guess. No idea. Hand over the chest now. You're not caring about your old pal Thanatos' state of mind. Alright then, let's fight. No, I'm tired of you. We just gotta kill you now. Nothing, don't worry about it. I just realized I have no skill points right now. It's okay though. How much damage does this do? Well, ends up killing him even with basic attack. There's something oddly satisfying about getting beat up when feeling empty on the inside. This used to be a magnificent city, right? But just with the turn of a cosmic wheel, it all vanished in a moment. This is maddening. The nether realm foul waters everywhere, making it impossible for you to find any real treasure here. So your true identity is... So what do you mean my true identity? I'm Bartholos? But for someone who can inherit Oronix's power, who'd believe you're just a regular traveler or living dead? What was that? What was it the ancestors Accurus used to say? The world is a stack of recurring destinies. Truth is often less fair than trickery. Would they really talk so coherently like that? Maybe not. Maybe it's been so long I can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different, Knight. I won't forget such a fascinating name. And I get 40 for that? With 5, so 45? That's not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm okay with that. Actually, how many jades do I have now? Oh, 61. Okay, I saved enough for one other ticket, so at least I got like 2 tickets so far. Alright, let's see, anything else around here? Any chests? I'm looking for chests. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Boom, 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 boom. Don't mind me. Oh, gosh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get a chest. Just trying to get a chest. Oh! I'm out. Peace out, bitches. Holy shit. They almost got me. Oh, that was scary. Oh, wait, before I go in there, though, I can touch this, right? Can I touch this without getting loaded? Oh, pillars are who died, yeah. You're meant to unfurl your wings of bones and send the stench of death to the city-states. Yet now you rest in peaceful slumber, your bones covered in moss like a forgotten whale. There's more mystery about this dragon than we led to believe. Oh god, please tell me we're in like another... Actually, what part are we on? That's the Black Tide. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the... to that entry point there. To the tower! What's this here? This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? It's time to use Oronix's miracle. I get scared when I see these vertical stack structures. That's fine and all, but we need to lay out some rules. We're not going to return to the past to steal things. There's someone standing there. Do I really want to be up there? Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? This seems to be a person more like a soul guarding it.
どうやって上がればいいのでしょ
How
う
should
か
we get up there? I mean, well, it's a puzzle, so we gotta figure it out. Judging from how this looks like, I might need to bring Acheron because I do not want to keep going with fighting everything in my pathway. So let's do an Acheron build if I have anything good for Acheron. I haven't used Acheron in like forever. Let's use those two with her and do you want to use Ho-Ho or should I use Hyacinth? Hyacinth is my greatest one for right now. Alright, Acheron, you're here in Forest. Just for the sake of argument right now. Just to kill these guys.
道が塞がれていますね
Not for long.
オロニクスの助けって
Orox is so paid
い
to
つも
with
バ
this.
ッ
How
チシのタイミング
convenient.
で現れるわよね
Ooh, that looks nice.
見てエレベーターがあるわ
Wow. They really did a really good job on like portraying everything. That's like the one thing I'm a little bit like sad about this all is that that you don't see the people. You know what I mean? Like you don't see people like at all when you go back in time. And it's like the one thing I'm a little bit sad about. Oh god, I don't want to get hit by that. Okay, how the hell do I get over there? I need to go over there. That's a nice chest. Nice chest. Damn it. Can't go over there anymore. Senor, I found a nice chest. I found a nice chest. I found a chest. Right, hold on. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's see. Ferryman, ferry me across the stream of souls. Okay, let's see. And then we get this. And oh boy.
過去の宝箱があるわね
The chest of the past have been left behind.
中
But
身
in the
は空っぽみ
turn
たい
inside.
そんな
I'm crying.
ショックで泣きそう
No more money. Let's see, anything else over here? Don't look like it. Alright, and pick up the rune. Wait, can I use this for anywhere else? Can I use it to backtrack? Sadly, I cannot. Cannot backtrack. Yes, I could. Oh, I mean, I could. Oh, shit, it's this one. Well, see if I can get it. 8 ones. Okay, so let's see here. I messed up on here already. Hold on. Ah, too far. Let's see. Nope, too far on that one. So let's see. It has to be on here towards the end. So let me see. Maybe I can try to do a quick math here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, that counts as a move. I should have done that. Fuck. See, so 1, 2. So let's see. So it's at 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need another step. Actually, wait, hold on. One more try. Let's see. Oh no, that's too far out. Damn it. Ah, I still have an extra turn. Why did I say like it's still not like 8 turns? Like the hell? So 1, 2, 3. 1. Nah, that's not gonna work. Oh well, not gonna figure that one out now. Waste too much time on there. Go! I gotta go more story. Story's more important right now than the goddamn than the treasure right now. I just realized that was like something right there. Oh, crap, scared me. Damn, I couldn't touch it. Can't touch it. Is there anything around here? Hello? Oh, look, a chest. Oh, no, I couldn't reach it. Is there anything else around here? Okay, and at least there's one other chest. Just trying to get as many chests as I can. Sad thing I can't get this one. I would love to get this one, but it won't allow me to, cause that's lame. Can't touch that either. Okay, off we go. What if the miracle something's effect? Do you really want me to answer that? Let's see. Can I look around here? Is there anything else around here? I want to see. Look. At least it gives me some time to look for treasure chests along the way. Oh, there was something there. Wait, was that the little... Oh, it's a little, like a little dust bunny. It's like a little dust ball. What's this up here? Okay, do I need anything? No, not right here. That should be fine. Should be fine here. Alright. Okay. What's this here? Hidden passage? Caca. Sounds like I said caca. I don't know why I said that. Is that the Zachary stuff? Okay, so now I'm on this side. Oh! At least it's fast travel me over there. Feels like a quick travel. Okay. How many do I have now? I think there should be plenty, right? Yeah, this is something I can go back over there. I can open up this here. Oh, there's one up here. Okay. Nice. No backtracks over here. I wish I could get the other one though. The one I saw downstairs, but don't think I will be able to get that. It's okay though. We'll figure a way out. Wait. You say I could change locations? Oh. Oh, hello. Hold on. Hello. Hold on, you got some treasures here? Nice. I think I noticed that. They did not stand a chance. Oh. Wait, what's an enemy? Oh, this guy right here. Okay, let's go. Go. God, this music does not help like my senses at all. I didn't even know there was one here. Oh yeah. Sweet. 30? Let's go. I'll gladly take that. At least I don't have to worry about that now. Hey, I'll actually take that. The one I do want is the other way. Why is this a book of totem here? Could you just... Oh. Oh. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm just gonna kill all these guys. Nice. But, hey, that saves me a lot of time. I'm looking for jades and chests later in the future. Oh. There we go. Alright, well, that was actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna do the puzzles because I feel like the puzzles will, like, take all my time. Because I am not that smart. Not that smart. Not yet. And then we jump now. Honestly, I'm actually happy that we found all those chests, though, because that made it a lot more easy for me. I'm curious, though. Oh, wrong one. Not that one. Navigation. Oh yeah, that's way plenty. I think I'm pretty good with content with finding a lot of the chests here. That'll be Madam Hertz's job after. Alright, now we go. Gotta grab this. Oh, can we... Whoa, his whole body shows up though. That's pretty cool. Was not expecting his body to show up. Okay, stay back. Don't come any closer. Alright, can I switch out my team lineup now? Actually, I should just make one with Cass. I'd probably just put it like one like top 3. Yeah, I don't know why you have this here. We'll put in Cass with Blade on there too, because this is theoretically Cass's story with Blade, and we'll do Ho-Ho and her. Perfect. Oops, forgot. There we go. Don't come near me, please. I'm scared. Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power? Well, these are the troubles that the public powerhouses face. There's no to be alarmed, we're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening. You have a point though. I do like how sometimes these people are like rational, even with death. Well, this might be once have been a royal vault. It's been plundered empty, so please go away right this instant. You misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened. My goodness, did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
実はさっきとある亡霊の勇士を見かけてね。敵こそないようだったが、
Moon Day.
そ
Talk
の
about
パン
Moon
チが
Day.
化け物ちみてたから。
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While the spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty
勇
punch.
士。それはまさか。
A warrior, could it be?
君たち、彼とは何かが違うな。まさか生きてるのか？どうして生きたままこの地を歩けてる？
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite familiar, quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
話すと長くなるのですが、端的に言うと、私たちはタナトスに謁見しに来たのです。
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
タナトス？なんだそれは？
Thanatos, who's that?
もしかして彼も死が訪れる前の時代を生きてたのかしら。
Interesting. It's possible that he's also living in the era before death descended.
死？まさか悪竜ボリクスを討伐しに来たのか？
Death, could it be that you're here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
ボリュクス。
Pollux?
それがタナ。いえ。死の化身なのですか。
Pollux, is that the embodiment of no death?
いや、百人隊長のとこの勇士たちから聞いた話じゃ、その悪竜はとっくに死んでるそうだから、人を死に至らしめる呪いは奴のせいじゃないらしい。
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. That curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
彼らは竜の腕の中に少女がいるのを見たそうだ。その子こそが本当の死神だったよ。
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true reaper. So it's true. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
その少女は今どこにいるのでしょうか。
Pray tell, where is that girl right
なんで
now?
も女王が財も兵も惜しまずつぎ込んで少女を城に連れてくるよう命じたとか。
These souls are bringing us her
そ
so
の
much
異様な
information.
力でオンパロス全域を征服しようとしてるって噂が流れてる。
I've heard that the queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her majesty is intended to control all of Enforus with this unprecedented power.
まあ実際どうかは誰にもわからんけどね。
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one
そう
knows.
ですか。貴重な情報に感謝いたします。
You have my thanks for invaluable insight that you've given
この
us.
手はお礼です。どうかお受け取りください。
So sad. Please use this touch as a token of my gratitude.
まさか君が？
Are you?
ありがと
Thank you.
これは
This is another fragment. Was that a baby?
彼に死をもたらしたのですか？
Elder. Ah, Elder Amnuit? I think it's Amnuit. Then you granted him death.
あなたらしくありませんね。たとえそれが私の命令であったとしても、あなたなら断っていたはず。
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I command you to do so.
私にもわからないのです。
I don't know.
同情の気持ちから取った行動でしたが、こんなにも苦しむことになるとは思っていませんでした。
I did it out of
今
sympathy.
もなお心がざわついています。
Believe that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but but I am still in a state of turmoil. Let's see. Oh, around 6:30. Let me see. I want to see then if it's still streaming, if that person's streaming. Okay, there we go. Have it on the side. There we go, and then let me make sure. Gosh, I have so many of my alerts going on for my streams. Let me just delete some of these. There you go. At least like with two. At least two. Okay. And then, oh yeah, Lynn, good luck at your games. I wish you the best of luck at your games, Lynn. Good luck, good luck.
同情？ あの無敗の少年に同情していたのですか？
Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle.
タレンタムの恩寵を受けて神から秘剣を学んだあの少年はその技をもって常に一撃で勝利を収め無敗の境地へと至りました。
That young man was favored by Thanatos, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious
黄
every
金
time.
期ではただの上昇の剣術に過ぎません。ですが死が世界に降臨した今、それは思うままに人を殺める力となります。つまり
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Eric crisis. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
自分に似ていると。
you feel yeah, he's similar to you.
はい、その剣術は神がかったものです。彼が手を出せば相手は必ず死ぬでしょう。
Yes, since he can never be inferior to others in mortal combat, death would be an inevitable outcome every time he
だから
strikes.
彼は私のもとを訪れ、すべてを終わらせてほしいと願ったのです。
That's why he approached me and plead for me to put to an end to all
も
of
し
this.
かすると使徒の突然すぎる和解があなたを困惑させているのかもしれません。
Perhaps are you feeling lost for making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner?
いえ、私はまだ和解などできていません。
I have not made peace with
ヘ
death.
イジリアの人々は胸を張って死を迎えます。運命に定められた結末が訪れる前
Poor
に
Cass, Jesus.
彼らは満足するのです。自分の命が築き上げてきたすべてに。
I was hoping you would turn around.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
what you looking? You looking for the speaker?
Yeah.
I've seen the people of Andoya stand tall and proud in the face of death, even before the fated final arrived, and they were already content with the lives that they had lived.
その誇らしげな表情を見ると、
I did
つ
see
いこの
everything.
ように思ってしま
I
いま
saw
す。
everything, Senor. Okay,
もし
saw everything.
死が
They didn't see it.
本当に神の気まぐれにより
Look,
授け
they
ら
didn't see
れ
it,
た
but I
責
saw
務
it.
な
It's
らば
great.
それは人々の尊厳を侮辱していると。
They had such proud expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast upon the world.
この世には死も私も存在すべきではないのかもしれません。
Perhaps death authority was never meant to exist in this world, just like how I
あ
shouldn't
なた
exist.
の考えを軽々しく否定するつもりはありませんが、そうですね。
Another story within a story.
物語を聞かせてあげましょう。
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
これは異国に伝わる童話です。あの表現の中であなたを私のもとに連れてきた人。
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long
そう
ago.
スティコシアの女王から聞いたお話。
A tale told by Queen of Synaxi.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a minute.
ということは竜の中から生まれた少女、亡霊たちが言ってた死の化身ってキャスのことだったの？
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass. No way.
先ほどからうすうす予感はしていましたが、
She is.
ですがスティゴシアについては何も知りません。
I've had an inkling for a while now, but I honestly have no memories of Sixia.
Can you even
snack run? Did you want to go or did you want to wait? I got a nice little collection still.
Not a lot, but I need to cut regardless.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Get me some gummy worms here. Oh my god, these are long ass gummy worms. Holy shit.
Yeah, Helen.
Look at the size of these motherfuckers. Hmm.
私の記憶はアミュネッタ様が
Amunet,
私を
that's what it's
エリジア
called.
に連れて行った時から始まっています。
My memories only began after Amunet brought me to Andodia. So, if the tale was that's the case, then the queen... Wow, so that means Cass did. Is the dragon that came from it that brought it down. Wow. But how come Cass does not have no memories of it though? Is it because like maybe she was born anew?
振り向かず前に
The
進んで
butterfly, god damn it, it reminds me of Eider saying the fucking butterflies all
また
over
有
again.
名長が冥界に近づいているのでしょう
It's
か。
always the fucking butterflies. Oh yeah. What are you? Are you a little... a guard worm? Huh? Hmm. I don't know how to aim at this motherfucker.
黙れ黙れ
Shut up. Just shut up.
あの少女が真の悪であっても怪物を許す理由にはなら
Anyone that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that
ん奴
monster.
らのせいで俺たちは生と死の狭間に閉じ込められたんだぞ
It was both of them. I just turned off my Bluetooth. Yeah. That's why I got rid of it. That's why I disabled it. Hmm? Yes, there's butterflies everywhere. Both of them who trapped us here in the crevice between life and death. Is it talking about the twins?
怖がらないで。
It's probably the twins. But why doesn't Cass remember though? Well, there it goes. Oh, at least I get another chest.
この音は
A rumble in the distance? This is... I wonder why. I don't know, but I'm about to find out. Because Kaz doesn't remember anything.
聖者か
Huh? Living ones? Hold on. Hold on, there's some assholes over here. I need to kill. Hold on, there's more? Hold on. I'm not gonna see that guy. Don't see him, don't see him, don't see him. Oh, I want to kill some motherfuckers. Bitch. They're gonna die. I wonder if it's like the concept of like what Cass was saying about like how when there's like life will be reborn after the dead, like after a dead soul. So I'm wondering if it's like that's why Cass doesn't remember, because maybe she's been reborn. That's like one little theory that I have. One theory. It's true? I don't think it would be. I think there's like more to that. Maybe that's like the cost of it, maybe. I would maybe say that. That would also be symbolic, though. That would be pretty symbolic. Cool, they died.
さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを願います。
Perfect. And I get 5 ambrosia for that. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to this alchemist dude. Or should I... Oh, is it up here? Can I go up here? Wait, where's the spear? I need the spear. But I will take... Not take that, because this little asshole's around here. Oh, you a bitch. I hope you know that, dude. Oh, you a whole bitch. You're a whole bitch. Oh, man. Come on, you little shit. Come back here. Yes. Hello, buddy. Ooh. The huge raw stone was perfect from the bottoms of the sea. The shimmering if it was really held the crystal filled with magical power. The stone was lifted to the sky to split open and peer inside. Oh my god, is the moon split open? What the fuck? Honestly, good little thumbnail here. Will I ever come back here? Probably, but I don't think it would be for a future wise. Why do I have like 6 notifications? What the fuck? What happened? Why do I have so many notifications? Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. We got a lot there today. Let's see, I gotta get rid of my notifications. They're just showing so much of this stuff. Hi, Sammy. You got like 6 notifications. I don't know where the fuck they came from, honestly. I think I've seen that person when Lynn mentioned before. Actually, let's go over here. And, alright, we're back. We're back to the groove of things. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, crap. Well, did not mean to do that either. Son of a bitch. I'm just messing everything up now. My god. Actually, let's do this right there. Perfect. Okay. So how much would it, how much would that be to fetch that thing up there? Assuming that you can find a way to move it, even if you just had some mountain dweller melt it down, you still get a good amount of gold out of it. I was just spinning a tale. This is neither. This is the Nether Realm after all, worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the skies actually are? Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell to tell this tale with this killer on the loose. What? What killer? Well, I will take it. See you later, little guy. God, there's some more. Black tide is blocking us. Where is this other? Did I miss it? Probably did miss it. It's okay though. I thought I saw it around here. Oh, it's right there. What the? Oh well, I did go upstairs, so. Oh please don't. I was just up there too. Son of a gun. Fine, and then caught it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me that 15 ambrosia. Alright, now let's talk to this alchemist. Again, I like these NPCs of these guys. These are pretty cool. Could you be the Synex of Scions? Or is it Scions of 6 years? For transmutation? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here and have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation? Great work? Question mark?
ああ、ボリュクスの名は知っているかね。
Polix? Have you heard of the great name of Polix, perchance? Many heard heard a lot of it today. You have? Then that's good. Why is that good? Doesn't sound good.
私はすでに錬金術師の頂点に立っていた。だがそれに甘んじず、今こうしてさらなる高みへ登ろうとしている。スティクスが流れるこの地でボリュクスを復活させ、死を取り戻すのだ。
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the river of souls, I shall make Polyx soar again and bring death back to the world.
あれ死をこの世界にもたらした
Wait,
のは
what?
そのボリュクスなのよね。
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world? Why?
どうやら君たちは知らないよ
I'm
う
very
だな。
confused. Looks like you don't know the whole picture.
例の行方知れずの少女は人を死に至らしめる。だが逆に彼女を現世に送り届けたボリュクスは人を死ねないようにしているのだ。
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Polyx, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die. What? The one who delivered her into this world, they cannot die.
やはりそうだったの
So
で
it's
す。
just as I feared. That you and that dragon are two sides of the same coin.
推測になりますが、死者は本来スティクスを下って西風の果てにたどり着きます。
They
です
just wow.
魂の川はボリュクスが死んだことにより断ち切られてしまったのです。
The deceased are supposed to drift down the river of souls until they reach the end of the west winds. But this river of souls was blocked by Polyx's fall.
ああ、その通りだ。だからボリュクスを蘇らせなければならない。それをなすため、塔の上に錬成陣を書いたのだが、最も肝心な材料が一つ足りていなくてな。
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar in the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower, although I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
その最後の生贄こそ、死と共に生きる少女だ。
The final agreement, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
あれキャス、まだ触れてないわよね。
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
もはや私に残された時間はない。これを持っていくがいい。私の代わりに大いなる偉業を成し遂げるのだ。
I know that I'm no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill the great undertaking of my behalf.
これは
This
私たちは長きにわたりファジェイナの声援に酩酊してきた。そんな無情とも言える運命から逃れるため神の賜物である死を求めたのだが、それはむしろ災いを招くこととなった。
we have been importated into Vangoris' feast for too long before we begin to seek divine bestowed death, so we can be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought us doom. What brought doom upon us.
神を呼ぶはずが我々が迎えたのはステュクスを断つ魔物、憎き恐竜ボリュクス。奴は全ての亡霊を阻み冥界の外へと追いやった。
Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that caught off the river of souls. That distasteful dragon pull exterminate all the dead from the gates of the nether realm.
死を望む魂は波動のごとく押し寄せスティコシアを飲み込んだのだ。私の都市国家も
What?
もう存在しない。
Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulf Thanatos like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
この赤子は私が助けられた唯一の生き残り。彼女は巨竜の腹から誕生し、生まれながらにして死の天賦を有している。この子はきっと神々が私たちに与えた食材の機会に違いない。
This child is the only person who I managed to save, born within the evil dragon's abdomen. She has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
どうかこの子を育ててほしい。私たちが経験した苦難を味わわせることなく。
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all the suffering that we went through.
約束します。母のようにこの子を育て、そして死の脅威から守りましょう。
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
ファジェイナの名においてあなたの慈悲に感謝を。
By Faugasa, or was it Fogasa? Above, thank you for your kindness, the Ocean Titan.
母としてこの子に名前
Oh,
をつ
it's
けて
your
くれ。
mother.
スティクスに流される前に来世でこの子をどう呼ぶべきか知っておきたい。
As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I'm swept away by the river souls, please let me know how should I address her in my next life.
死の枝に止まる蝶のごとく。
Like how a transcend raven butterfly, a fleeting propelio castor, perch on perches on the twig of death.
この子の名前はキャストリスです。
Castoris shall be her name.
私の名前が。
It's from the queen. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Wow. A massive roar in the distance.
またこの音。一体何なの？
That sounds back was making that ruckus.
聖者よ、喋っている暇はない。冥界の怒りの炎がもうそこまで迫っている。
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The nether realm's wrath is falling upon you.
暗黒の潮の造物。いつの間に。
So wondering if the Black Death or Black Tide is supposed to prevent true death, possibly. Maybe. Creations, when did
慎
they?
重に迎え撃ちましょう。
Please fight them with caution.
暗黒の潮の造物と同じ末路をたどらぬようにな。
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures. It's okay, we're gonna auto it anyways.
皆様、私の後ろに隠れてください。
Everyone behind me, don't worry. You guys will get this.
授けます。神聖を。
Please just nuke them all to hell. 1 out of 3. Oh crap. We're gonna be here for a while.
神、守れ。
I don't think for too long. Oh. There's so many of them. How are we holding up? I mean, we're doing fine. What enemies are very good.
朽ち果てて。神聖を。
See, please tell me that it kills
守
them.
れ。
Close enough.
地上よ来たれ。
Oh, it's almost dead. And then she's gonna activate her ult.
そうそう。紛争。
that Moonday? Oh! Moonday! Oh my god, I wasn't expecting him to show up. Moonday, how you doing, buddy? You look...
モーティス様
Lord Moonday. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unattended.
モーディス様また命がけの戦いをされたのですね
Lord Moonday, you've been through some tough battles once again.
暗黒の潮は際限なく湧いてくる。それに俺の死は一時的なものに過ぎない。
The black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
帰る道を探し、聖者の世界に戻って守護を続ける。
He talks, so it seems like it's part of his soul. This is true. This is part of his soul that's talking. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of living and continue my protection.
モーディス様ずっとお聞きしたかったのですが、なぜ死はあなたを拒むのですか
Lord Moon, I've always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
俺が死を拒んでいるからだ。川の流れに身を任せる誘惑に抗っている。
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
そして遡り、この忌々しい冥界から抜け出す。
I will go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether
そ
realm.
れが俺の宿命だ。
That is my destiny. He seems to be stuttering.
死を迎えないようその誘惑との戦いに全神経を集中させているようです
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. Holy crap. I can see why, like, if you just take it that context alone, if he were to say, like, he's stuttering and Castor's saying this, that basically means that even Moonday, even though he is the god of, or the titan of strife, he still have to fight off temptations. Like, I wonder if Nikador, which is Lord Ganas, had the same exact thing. Like, what if he just the same pattern where they're just consistently hearing these voices back and back over and over again, and they're trying to not lose their mind. I feel like that could be why, even, or partial another reason why that Nikador lost when his insanity. What if that's one of the cases, like as Moondate is? And since they're both from the Kremanoans, like nation, I mean, that's a little theory that I have for that.
彼の戦場は聖者の世界だけにあるわけではなかったのですね
It seems his battle is not limited to the world of the
モーディ
living.
ス様私たちと一緒に行っていただけませんか
Lord, are you willing to travel with us?
実は今塔の上にある錬星人へ向かい姿を隠しているタナトスを呼び出そうとしているところでして
We're headed for the matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from the prolonged
タ
sleep.
ナトス
Thanatos?
死に攻め入るか
Challenge death?
そうですもし私たちがかの神を打ち破ればあなたも不死の呪いに煩わされる心配がなくなります
That's right. If we work together to defeat him, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality anymore.
いいだろうキャストリス
Let's go together, Casters.
幾度も死とすれ違ったものが案内してやる
Bunde is so badass. Let the person who brushed against death countless time guide your
キャ
way.
ス本当にいいのあの錬金術師あなたを生贄にするって言ってたのよ
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a
何も
sacrifice.
恐れることはありませんここまで歩んできたのです引き返す理由などないでしょう
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for turn back anymore. That's true.
ためらって足を止めるのではなく旅に出た方がいいもしかすると今にも運命が憐れみを示しささやかな慈悲を授けてくれるかもしれません
Oh. Is Lynn on there? Which one's Lynn? Where's Lynn? Lynn, I don't know which one of your name is on there. I wonder which one you are, Lynn. Okay. Rather than standing still, taking extra is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show us some compassion. Okay, well, off we go. Alright, come on. I can't even destroy that. Maybe on the way back, maybe. It's so cool to have Moon Day on our team right now. It's so cool. I wonder how close we are now to it. God, and the music makes it so much badass. Oh yeah, we're getting close. We're definitely getting close. Wait, can I? Oh, I can change the direction. Oh, that makes it more easier. I can just actually make that shortcut faster. I think we're getting close to the end there. Oh god. Okay, first purify, get rid of this black tide filth. And then let's see how this one looks real quick before we go. Huh. Honestly, I'm really surprised that I'm really getting these kind of spot on. Not really. I'm just taking a guess at them to see if I actually get it. I'm not even trying at them. That's so stupid. And actually, I can even stop here for finding the treasures, really, because I'm only 10 away. That's actually more than a good amount. It said the quickworms also lived on the moon. Its brilliant glow from them. I love to live with them. So what a bright moon so big and so round. But why does it look like it's split open, like the alchemist said? It's like two coins of the same side. But who's actually what side, though? Oh, man. God. Honestly, it feels nice to catching up on story now. I'm so close to finish up Cass's story. Oh, look at that chest. There we go. There's the 10th one. And okay. Transfer. Okay. Wow, this is gonna be. Before you are rusted in broken chains, remnant of a path that once led to the tower. This is going to be difficult. Didn't Castro criminals also have this? I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism. It's so crazy seeing like Moon Day here, but also like at the same time fighting against the Black Tide. It's crazy. But I've never repaired broken chains. If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly all four of us to the other side. The ruin of recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh my god, it is. I can see it. Could it be that collapse over in the distance? Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training Mem. That's so weird. Sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me. Moon Day. Just seeing Moon Day here is cool as fuck. Alright, let's see you go, Mem. Just shout for me when you need my help. Please, Mem. Whoa.
うまくいきましたね。
Mem did it, yeah.
桃色リス
The pink squirrel's face. Chico's face.
私今度は
Why
リス
am
に
I
なっちゃ
scrolled
ったの
out? Oh my god. That's funny.
奇跡の効果範囲はそう広くありません。
The recording's limited, so please come a little closer.
私ってオロニクスの
This
資
is
産
really
に向い
cool.
てるかも。
Honestly,
もちろんです。
of course, this is
あなたは立派な司祭
the
で
most
すよ。
competent priest ever. Can I like take a photo like this? Oh, I can't. Oh man, not what that seems. That's lame, man. I could have. That would have been such a cool like screenshot right there. Gotta admit, that would have been a cool screenshot. Okay, well we're here. Oh boy.
おそらくこの門の向こうに錬成陣があるはずです。
Oh boy.
あれは
Is that Trian? Wait, that's Trian. What the fuck? That's Trian. But I mean that is part of her soul. Oh no. But she's okay, so it's still part of her soul, so she's not theoretically dead. Not theoretically. I mean, I would like to say that.
みんな一気に賑やかになったな。
There's so many of you.
キャスちゃん、グレーちゃん、それにモスちゃんにピンクのワンちゃん。
Oh my god. Oh my god. See you tomorrow, Hyder. It's little Cass and little Gray, and there's also little D and the pink puppy from Squirtle Puppy.
トリアン。けど、あなたはもう。
Trian, aren't you? Trian and Moonday, get it now?
スティクスを遡るときに亡くなった友に会うのは初めてだな。
This is the first time I've encountered a D's friend while going upstream. Wait, are they dead?
やはりそうなのですね。
It really works like this.
これまでの亡霊同様、トリアン様からは聖者の気配を感じられません。
Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way, I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
そういうこと。もうみんなのとこには帰れないって知ってるぞ。
Yep, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
でも、キャスちゃんならいつか冥界に戻ってくるって信じてた。
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the nether realm.
だから人間界に一番近い場所でずっと待ってたんだ。
She's been waiting for Cass? So Trian's been waiting here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
そうだったのですね。
It must have been very tough for you.
今のトリアンの話だと冥界の入り口はもう近いみたいね。
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the nether
ト
realm.
リビーやトリノンと約束したんだ。キャスちゃんが来たらプレゼントを持って誰よりも早く迎えに行くって。
Trian promised Trippy and Trion that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and the first person to run over and welcome you.
だからキャスちゃん、泣かないで。ほら、受け取って。
So little Cass, please don't cry. Please accept
僕
this.
たちやっとこれを完成させたんだ。
Oh The Nexus. I gotta see this. Oh my god. I just like a Nexus in the top right corner. I gotta save this. I gotta save this. Oh my god. That is... Damn. Oh my god. I can't cry. We finally finished it.
これはトリビー様が言っていた。
This is what Lady Trivy once mentioned.
作りかけだった。私へのプレゼント。
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
ヤーヌスの聖女、死別してもなお心は通じているということか。
Even Moonday's even seeing this too. The holy maiden of Janus, even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
頑張って書いたんだぞ。気に入ってくれた？
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
それはもう
Seriously.
素晴らしい絵です。トリアン様。
It's seriously a wonderful drawing, Lady Trian.
これは俺たちの火を追う旅か。
This is our flame chase journey. Damn.
知り合う前のキャスちゃんの旅がどんなものだったかは想像もできないけど、トリビーがずっとこう言ってたんだ。それはきっとすごく大切で恐ろしい旅だったって。
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Tribby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening
で
journey.
ももう怖がらなくていい。だって火を追う旅を一緒に歩くみんながついてるから。
But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
そうですね。
Yeah, that's
ト
right.
リアン様のプレゼントを見て、ようやく気づくことができました。火を追う旅を始めてから、かつて想像してこなかったものを数多く手に入れてきたこと。
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame. Because she did say that she felt like she didn't have anything. Everything that she loved and cared for always got stripped away, taken away from her. And now it's kind of like to showing her that's like, well, you care for all of us, and they were all there with her at the same time. They've been with her.
初めての仲間。
Yep.
初めて誰かといただいた夕食。趣向や撮影は初めてできた趣味です。また市場に行くのも初めてでした。ずっと欲しかったキメラのぬいぐるみを買い、抱きしめて寝たことを
Oh, she
今も
hugged it
覚え
to
ていま
sleep.
す。
No. Oh, it's the first time I've gained so many companions, the first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography, the first time I had dinner with somebody else, the first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
それからアグライア様が仕立てた美しい服に袖を通し、トリビー様、トリアン様、トリノン様と散歩したこと、ヒアンシー様と夜風に吹かれて星々を眺めたこと、あなたと一緒に大地獣のお世話をしたこと。
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Agalea. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trippy, Trian, and Lady Trion. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacine. The first time I took care of the drummers with MC.
どれも私には手の届かないと思っていた初めての体験です。
Well done.
数十年、
Cool.
数百年と漠然と歩んできたこの命が1分1秒と刻まれるようになりました。
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunken from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. All of them are so precious. Don Hang and MC.
写真はたくさん撮ってきましたが、どれも白黒の風景ばかりで、皆さんとの写真は一枚もありませんでしたね。
I took countless photos in the past, but they are all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with
も
friends.
っと思い出を撮っておくべきでした。
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures. Then shall we take one now?
僕も大好きなキャスちゃんと一緒に撮りたい。
Trian says yes. Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
残念だが
Sadly.
俺もお前も亡霊だ。現世では影も映らない。
Being departed souls or images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
ええ、そうですね。
I thought so too.
せっかく会えたのにこんなやりきれない気持ちになるなんて。
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
そんなことありませんよ。
There won't be any regrets.
この色鮮やかな絵はどんな写真にも勝ります。
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
今笑ったよな。僕たちの願いが叶ったぞ。
Little Cass smiled. Triby, Trion, and Trian's wish has finally come true.
あなたたちはこう言ってくれましたよね。運命は未知の果てに咲く花じゃなく、人々が門をくぐって花の海に向かった足跡でできてる小さな道のことを言うのだと。そして今、私の道は間もなく終点にたどり着きます。
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
最後の鍵を届けてくれてありがとうございます。
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
鍵？キャスちゃん、なんか難しい話してる？
Key, little Cass, what are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
予感がするのです。あなたからいただいたプレゼントはいずれ彼の命を救う鍵になると。
Oh, Cypher's back there. I just realized that. I didn't even know she was right back there. I didn't know how long she was been back there. Having a feeling that soon this gift of yours will become the key to saving our life.
ならよかった。 じゃあみんなこれからも笑顔を大切に勇敢に前へ進むんだぞ。
But yeah, she's watching Castor's choice. Screw Cypher. What did Cypher do? Yo, hold up. Like, what does Cypher do? That's amazing. Then Len keep smiling and carry on bravely. I'm banning him. Hey. Oh, Sammy, just pick your battles wisely there, Chief. All right, let's. Just kidding. Wow. Hey, you know what? Sam, I'm sorry. You can't got no way to defend yourself on that one, son. That's amazing. Take it back now. Take it back. Damn. And you guys are both on VC too. That's even more crazy too. You guys are both on VC.
ジャスちゃん、グレイちゃん、それにみんな、また明日。
Oh, damn. 1 day, 1 week, 1 hour. A millennium. A millennium would be pretty good. Mexican free of my life is yours. Okay, sorry. Trian. I gotta save this. So I gotta save this. I will never be able to see her ever again. Trian. No, you're like Misha. I hate you, Sammy. You see, we're still centering that fucking. And there he goes. With 60 seconds with a reason. I was, you know, funny enough, I was watching that on the Discord when you did that, and I was seeing Sammy, was like, oh, there's Sammy, and then gone. Just like deleted out. I was like, you know what? That's a pretty good choice. Fair. Very fair. Don't worry, you only got 60 seconds. Deserved. It does. Was deserved.
ジャスちゃん、グレイちゃん、それにみんな、また明日。
See you tomorrow.
Torian様。
Trian's death saddened me. Don't worry, it's a little. It was just a little girl that had big dreams and hopes, and she's gone.
Shame.
Message redacted. Can't wait till December. Equal rights, equal less freedom of speech. You have freedom of speech, but you aren't free from consequences. Damn, that's also true. Very true. Lady Trian, and there's Cypher still.
辺りの気配から察するに、この場所はスティクスの果てで間違いないだろう。
They were of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
これ以上足を踏み入れれば、俺は抜け出せなくなる。 同行できるのはここまでだ。暗黒の潮がまだ聖者の世界を蹂躙しているからな。
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. Can you find your way out?
何度も死を振り切ってきたんだ。今回も問題ない。
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
キャストリス、お前は日追いのために使命を全うできるか。
I do like how Cypher is just it's kind of interesting knowing that Cypher is here listening to this, because one, she doesn't really need to be here. Like I said, she could have left anytime she wanted to, but the fact that she stayed, because when Agalea told Cypher that we lost Trian, it was also in a way she also wanted to see Trian, and that's why even when Trian even said and everybody, she didn't. If she wanted to, she could have just said everybody's name in there, but she didn't and said that. So I wonder if Trian also felt of Cypher being there too, and I'm pretty sure probably Cypher may have seen that photo, that picture as well. But I just having a feeling that Cypher is here because she wants to see the resolve from somebody who has a troubled past in history, that wanted to run away, which again Cass does have a really sad and hard past. I mean, from what I've tell from Cypher, she's, and also like how she could be from like same as similar as Cass, but I think seeing this really does show a little bit of what Cypher is trying to do, like see the resolve of Cass, because even Cypher says she doesn't want nothing to do with this. It's kind of interesting. And if whatever, and then Moonday asking this question, and I'm pretty sure damn know that he sees Cypher, but Moonday asking this question, and with Cypher still being in the background, exactly, yeah, she doesn't want to die, you know. But again, it's just showing that even when Moonday asks this question and that Cypher's right there, it's kind of like, in a way, like him also asking Cypher is in the way too. But the difference is that she's just seeing what Cass is gonna do. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
私は
I...
正直まだ考えているんです。
Oh.
モンティ様。
So there's still hesitation. I have yet to make my decision, Lord Moonday.
構わん。心に恥じない選択をするといい。たとえお前が決心するまで1000年かかろうとな。
No matter, make the choice your heart desires, even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
俺は奇跡が降臨するその時まで視線をくぐり抜けるまでだ。
I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends. That's his determination. Similar to like what Lord Gaunus's ideals were too. It's kind of nice to see a little bit of like Gaunus's like ideals and whatever it was passed down to the later generations. It's kind of interesting to see.
あなたにお伝えしてお
Oh, we
き
should
たい
talk
こ
about
と
Lord
がありま
Gaunus.
す。
There's one thing you should know, Lord Moonday.
なんだ。
Please tell me about Lord Gaunus.
アナ
What
エク
is
ス
it?
先生が再早期の原理を導き出したようです。私とあなたは次の世界で死と紛争となり、この世に降臨する災いとなってしまうかも
Cypher's
しれませ
facial
ん。
expression changed when she heard that. Professor Anaxis may have deduced the principle behind the era Nova. You and I will be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world. And if Cypher is also Zagreus taking over, she's also hearing this as well too. Hmm.
そうか
I see.
それだけですか。このような運命をあなたは
This reminds me of the flashback with Calypso, Policia, and Goddess. This kind of reminds me of this because the fact of like how they questioned everything, like Cersei's. Yeah, like this is kind of very interesting connection that I saw this, because because it doesn't seem like from Cypher's reaction she didn't even know about that piece of information, and I guess that Anaxis is only told Cass because of that, and I think Cass told Moonday because again they're close together, and for Cypher being in the background. Yeah, no, it's something that I noticed that because it's just how they talked, because we go back to Ganas and Calypso at the time in the previous cycle, they had the exact same question, except for instead of Calypso, instead of being the Reason Titan, it was just Reason. But Zagreus is there too, which is again the three calamities, which is at this point that Moonday's already ascended to godhood. There is nothing more he could do about that. Castorus is about to ascend to godhood with that. Now, I don't know if Cypher is already like has the core form. I can't remember for sure right now for that. But if she doesn't, she is going to be taking up to that. Now, if Moonday does answer this question the same as Lord Ganas, it's like, holy shit. It's like another cycle. It's just, I'm kind of curious of what Cypher's going to be doing here. Fuck, okay, here we go. Is that all? You're going to accept such a fate without complications?
お前
Or
に
complaints?
運命を打ち破る策はあるのか
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
今はまだありません。いえ、もしかしたらこの先も。
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I will never will. I mean,
だったら
I never will.
今は無駄なことを考えるな
Exactly like how Ganas has even said too. He even said that before they, what was it, when Ganas went back to with Cersei's and was not Cersei's, with Calypso and Pollux, when they had to seal him off, and Pollux had literally asked him like, aren't you afraid of death? Aren't you afraid of like the cycle and stuff like that? And it's again, there's no point of worrying about the what ifs. Same as Moonday. And cease wasting your thoughts on fertile madness. Holy shit, this is like this is Lord Ganas right here, dude.
できることをやるだけでいい
Oh my
そ
god.
して不可避の運命が訪れた時にまた
And he's telling this to Castorus, which is again, if you go back, Ganas literally told the same exact thing to Policia at that time. Exact same thing. Holy shit.
その強い意志で抗ってみせろ
Wow. Holy shit. Control what you can, and when fate and inescapable grasp comes, resist it with your strength, with the strength of your mighty will. This is fucking Ganas, dude. Holy shit. Lord Ganas would be so proud, be so happy if he like saw Moonday. He is exactly what Ganas said. Like, that's crazy. That is so crazy.
ありがとうございます、モーディス様。私は必ず正しい道を見つけ出してみせます。
The three calamities are in the same room together. One is too afraid to die, And again, that's almost the same thing as Policia at the time. And it feels like Castorus is like the reason, like as Calypso. Again, just different roles. That's how I see it, really. Thank you, Lord Moonday. I will find the right decision. This is so cool. Holy shit. There he goes.
紛争の名においてお前が価値ある死を得られることを
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end. Just something I'm looking at this little scene here too is that I like how Moonday went out the doors. Let's just imagine that he just went out the doors, okay? He chose a different path. He's committed to it. Cass is about to do something completely different. Like again, like if Moonday's like trying to live, like he always will, you know, live and go through that. Well, Cass is about to like quote unquote, let's say, die. I like where Cypher's positioned because it looks like she's stuck between the two, emphasizing more of her internal struggles of whether if she wants to, like, again, doesn't want to die, but she doesn't know necessarily how to move on with her life because, again, she's only running away from it. So it's just something like I just noticed, just a little correlation. I don't think it's nothing crazy, but it's just something like I just noticed between the two doors. Because she's right by the door between death and then, of course, life. But that's just me.
これがあの亡霊の言っていた錬星人でしょう。どうやらエーグルの天空、ジョーリアの大地、ケファレの炎、ファジェイナの海。
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aqueous sky, Giro's earth, and Kefel's fire, and Pagoros' ocean.
そしてモネータの愛を加える必要
And
があるのです
Mystia's love.
へえ、可愛い引きこもり姫は覚悟を決めたみたい。
It seems our sweet princess homebody has made up her mind.
ってことは、もうあんたの言葉を伝える必要もないってことだよね、裁縫女。私の時間はとっても貴重なわけだし。
In that case, stream stress. I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
キャストリス、あなたが死から逃れるつもりがあるかどうかはさておき、その心に従って選択してください。かつてのあなたとの約束を証しに、最後にもう一度己の使命を果たすのです。
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
キャストリス、生と死のどちらに転ぼうと、人であることを忘れないでください。
Castrus, please live as a human and die as one.
あの錬金術師の話によれば、最後の材料は私です。
According to the alchemist, the final piece is supposed
し
to
か
be
し
me.
彼は私たちが見た過去を、その全容を知りません。
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
過去
The past?
ケファレの記憶の中で、私は
That's right.
死
You
の
are
双子を
one of
見
them.
ました。
I saw the twins of death in Kelpho's memory, and I am certain that I was one of them.
暗淡たる手の試練は、最も近しい家族の命を奪うこと。あの時私は新世界にたどり着く前に死んでしまいました。
The trial of the
そして
hand of oh, sorry.
一度も会ったことのない妹がこの世界のタイタンタナトスになったのです。
The trial of the hand shadow demand taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate before the gate to the new world, and my sister, who I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
妹は私の死を悔やみ、タイタンの神剣を持って
No.
私の魂を再構築しました。
She was consumed.
結果、彼女は人前から姿を消し、行方知れずとなった。
The one thing she was afraid of, she was like, what if she couldn't do it? She was consumed with regret, with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet it's also means that she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the world.
そう。妹は初めから私のために死んでいたのです。今は静かにスティクスで眠っています。
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me and now lie in slumber of the River of Souls. The one thing that even she told Cass before doing the ritual was that she was afraid that it would be too much for her and she wouldn't be able to succeed. She's literally saying that that's because the Titan she already became already fell from the start. She already failed before she even started. Is that what she's trying to say? What the fuck?
もしかしてボリュクスのこと？
Polix. Policia. I'm gonna call it Policia. You mean Polix?
ええ。スティクスは普通の川と異なり、そう簡単に分断できません。
Oh my god.
死者の転生を阻めるのは神性を持つ残骸のみ。
That's right, the River of Souls is no mineral river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
ですから死の火種を取り出すにはボリュクスを蘇らせるしかありません。
And that's why we have to awaken Polix from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
錬金の力でその残骸を一つに戻すのです。
We have to reforge this body with the power of alchemy.
あの錬金術師の話だとキャスも巨竜の残骸の一部なのよね。
She has to sacrifice herself. But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon's body?
ええ。亡霊たちの話を聞く限り、かつての私は巨竜と共に生きていたようなので。
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as a dragon's
と
twin.
ころで、ここまでの道中で皆さんは
Before we talk about that, have you heard of the sighs?
それなら私も聞いたわ。あれって何だったのか
I
しら。
heard them too, so what are
お
those?
そらく巨竜ボリュクスの意志が叶う前兆だったのではないでしょうか。
I think it's probably the sign of Polyx's wish being fulfilled.
神剣を行使して死者を復活させることがどれほど重い代償を必要とするか気づいたのかもしれません。そのため妹は最後の力を振り絞り、死を悪とみなさない都市国家
They must
死を
have.
呼ぶスティゴシアに私を送ったのでしょう。
They must realize how heavy a price they need to pay when they use their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exert every ounce of their strength to send me to Sixia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
私に新たな人生を歩ませようとしましたが、その願いが叶う前にボリュクスは死んでしまいました。きっと力を尽くして助けた姉がどんな
She
人
was also
生
weak,
を
wasn't she?
送るのか見届けたかったはずです。
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Polyx must really wanted to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
その願望からか、亡くなった後もボリュクスの魂は人間界をずっとさまよい、姉に関するすべてを記録し続けました。
That wish is the reason Polix's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
じゃあ私たちが途中で拾ってきたあれって
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
ここをさまよっていた思いを捉え、その記憶を見ていたのです。
ah, so those pieces were their soul?
私たちはそれらの思いを一つずつつなぎ、ボルクスの魂を完全なものにしなければなりません。
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now we must weave these yearnings together and restore them to Polix's completed soul.
あくまでそうかもって話でしょ。もし儀式を終えて想像と違ってたらどうするの？
But all of this is just hypothesis, right? What if we go through the ritual and turns out totally different?
それでも構いません。アナイクス先生はいつも錬金術をこのように言っていました。
That's fine. As
何を得られるかは
keep forgetting to do that. I'm so sorry.
錬成が終わるまでわからないと。だからこそこの学問は
Oh, that
創造の奇跡と呼ばれるのです。
That's fine, as Pronation Access also reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation,
最後のかけらが揃うことで
which is
ボル
her.
クスの思いのパズルは完成す
Now
る。
the puzzle of her yearnings is nearly complete with only one final piece
彼女
remaining.
が一番知りたかったこと、私がスティコシアを離れてから経験した
I shall
人
reveal
生のすべてを
what they've been yearning to
錬
know
成
in
人
the
に加えます。
alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left 60.
その完成品はすでにトリアン様よりいただきました。
Lady Trian has already drawn a picture of my entire life and is now in my hands. Wow. Borrow the Philosopher's Stone and complete the alchemical ritual. Alchemy ritual.
儀式を始めましょう。
Let the ritual begin. Oh boy.
以上、これにて終了。
And now the objective is complete.
言葉はもう不
That
要
is
で
all.
す。アナイクス先生が錬成の準備を終えた後にいつも言っていたセリフです。
Such is what Professor
Korea.
Nexus always says after preparing for an alchemy ritual. And now,
ボリュクス、あなたをスティクスから切り離して再構築します。もしかするとその過程で驚かせてしまうかもしれませんし、
the same process that we did
体
with
がバラバラになることもあるかもしれません。
Nicador. Holy 6, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this and your body may become horrifying to behold.
ですが、もしあの時私を導いてくれた意識が残っているのなら、この目を見てください。感謝の気持ちを伝えたいのです。あなたが
Oh,
神聖を代償にしてくれたすべてはちゃんと受け取ったと。
but if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your
ア
divinity.
ミュネット様、
Lady Amunet.
キャスのことを知ってる？
Did
ち
she
ゃんと
recognize
私
you?
たちを認識できる魂にあったのは
She must be the first soul we communicated with here, right?
いえ、おそらくアミュネット様も他の亡霊と同じようにここに閉じ込められているはずです。
I'm afraid she's just another spirit
Tada.
trapped here.
彼女が今過ごしている
Like the
過
rest
去
of
の
them.
一幕の中にたまたま私がいるのでしょう。
The only difference is that I was there when she died.
はい、聞こえています。 もしや
Oh right, that's
ステ
right.
ィコ
She
シア
did
の
mention
物語
that.
を教えてくれるので
Please
しょ
go
う
on.
か。
I'm listening. What are about to tell the story of Synexus?
やはりあなたは賢いですね。
You're just as smart as I imagined, but
まあいいでしょう。
never
ま
mind.
だその時ではありません。
Now is not the time.
ご安心を、アミネッタ様。周りをご覧ください。ここは亡霊の帰る場所です。
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
亡霊の世界にどうして？
The world of the dead, but how?
あなたはあの時、死と共生する少女キャストリスを守るために物語を語りませんでした。
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexisted with
で
death.
すが、もう心の中に隠す必要はありません。その少女の人生はあなたのおかげで守られたのですから。
But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
では語りましょう。
Well, in that case, let me begin.
スティコシア。童話では災いに見舞われ、死に荒らされた海の真珠。そこはエイジリアよりも前から死を信仰しており、初めて死を信仰した都市国家でもあります。
Oh, so they were the first ones to encounter death. Sixia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Andodia did.
今のあなたからすると、いささか不思議に思うかもしれませんね。
I hate that there's eyes again on the corners. It's like they're watching. From where you stand, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe, right?
燃え尽きることのない命を持っていた黄金期の人たちはなぜ死に憧れたのでしょうか。
Indeed, I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysi, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
我が子よ、私もずっと同じことを考えていました。
I have pondered the same
そ
question,
の質問には確かな答
but
え
I'm
がない
afraid there
の
is
か
no
もし
clear,
れません。
clear answer to it.
生徒が偉大であるのも女児子が雄大であるのもこの世のすべてのものに終わりがあるからだ。
Journeys
死
and
がなぜ
epics.
必要な
Oh,
の
wait.
かをこう説明してくれた人がいました。
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. And that is our boy, Lord Gaunus. God, Lord Gaunus, dude. Dude, what a, like, how the hell did they make an NPC so memorable? Holy fuck.
ですがそれが最も適した答えだとは思えません。生徒や女児子のない世界は美しいとは言えないのでしょうか。
But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
それを言ったのは将軍や戦士なのではないですか。
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general or perhaps a warrior?
私はむしろその言葉から導きを得ました。聞いてくれますか？
I,
キャスト
however,
リス。
did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castorus?
ぜひお聞かせください、アミネッタ様。すでに死の真剣と火種をどうするかは決めていますが。
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of
あ
death.
なたの言葉は真に進むべき道を教えてくれるかもしれません。
Your words might truly guide me towards the path.
将軍や戦士でもない私たちは 生徒や女子誌と言われてもピンとこないでしょう。
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with
し
us.
かし言葉を置き換えてみれば捉え方は変わります。
Mestia?
もし愛がモネータから授かった天性ではなく死によって与えられた祝福だとしたら、
But what if I reframed it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Mestia, but a blessing from death?
愛
Love?
命の尽きない時代に大切という言葉は存在しませんでした。この世にあるすべての美しいものは何度だって見ることができるし、紡がれた絆も消える心配がなかったからです。
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era where life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond form carried no risk of being severed.
黄金期とは美徳も罪もない時代。人々は生きているのではなく、ただ存在するだけ。
So they were stagnant.
惰性で歩いて、そして立ち止まるのです。
The so-called era Christi was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live, they simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to
ス
happen.
ティコシア人が死を迎え入れたのは、その陰鬱な一面に憧れを抱いたからではなく、
Perhaps the people of Synax chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side,
限られた命と共に芽生える衝動と欲望が彼らを虜にしたからでしょう。
but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
つまり死とは冷たく絶望に満ちたものではなく、
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
キャストリス、死は別れの時に涙を流す理由であり、人間の胸に情熱を灯した最初の炎でもあります。
that's right, Castorus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of
世
mortals.
界から再び死を奪うのなら、世界が停滞と惰性に戻るのを見届ける覚悟をしなければなりません。
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness to return to a state of stagnation.
よくわかりました、アミュネッタ様。
Damn, what a powerful message.
限りある命は私たちが愛し知っているすべてを形作ってきたのですね。
Our limited lifespan shaped all we know and love.
たとえ死のタイタンであっても、それを人々から再び取り上げる権利はない。
Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind
モネ
again.
ータの愛、黄金の眉が最初に授けた祝福を人々は理解できなかったでしょう。タナトスが現れて初めて
Hmm.
その美しい祝福を理解するようになった。
Mestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it almost likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. It's really good. Like for me, like I said, just the crazy part about this is that like when you go back to like Castorus, Moonday, and Cypher in the Back to Three Calamities, and just hearing them, the cycle, but there is things that are different about it from the previous cycle that is kind of nice to know, but also just learning about like the concepts of what each of them, like, again, the biggest misconception with death was that, like, oh yeah, death is everything, but they also found that, like, well, you can't have, so what they're saying is no one really appreciate the other titans until the direction of the calamity. Yes, exactly, because it's stagnant. Like, they just continuous, like, nothing, there was nothing bad happening, you never really cherished anything, you never understood the value of anything else. Yeah. And then once again the calamity comes, like strife, trickery, and death, it should implement the values of everything else. That's why, like, with, I go back to those original things with Calypso, Gaunus, and Pollux, where they had those serious talks. It's just almost similar to this one, and it's like learning more with cast of understanding the value, like the virtues and the, like, the true reasoning behind death. It's really, really nice to know that, like, it's a necessary thing to have, but it's not as terrible as what people make it to seem. And, like, how even the Council of Elders or Council of Old People, because they want to get rid of it because they believe that the crisis, the era of crisis, was, like, again, the perfect thing. Oh, we didn't have to worry about anything. But in reality, it's like, well, no, that's what it was needed. Now, for the grand purpose of things, I mean, I think there is another meaning behind it, because, well, why bring the 3 calamities, right? But of course, then this one does give us more context of, like, oh no, it's supposed to show growth as an individual, but also, yeah, like, to not be stagnant. That's crazy. Messy love was the chrysalis of gold first, but it most likely wasn't. We only learn to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. It's fucking crazy.
あなたが私をエイジリアに迎え入れ、アグライア様が私を火を追うたびに誘った。ですが、もしこの世に死が存在しなかったら、これらすべては起こらなかったでしょう。
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Sixia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Andonia, and Agile would have never invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would have ever happened.
私が人らしく生きることも幸せになることもなかったはず。
And I would have never lived, let alone found happiness.
ありがとうございます。お母様。
Oh. She gave her a hug. Thank you, mother. And she saw her as a real
こ
mother.
の長い人生で得たすべての愛で最後の奇跡を起こしましょう。
I'll use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
我が神アナクサゴラ
Oh
ス
God.
神羅万象の英知を与えたまえ。ここに呼ぶは剥落せし死竜の残骸。地から天へ昇り天より降臨せよ。地は天のごとく天は地のごとく。ここにあるは万物を砕く力。すべての死を司る偉大なる恵みよ。私が抱擁を授けましょう。
Okay, here we go. Okay, when ally target HP reduced, accumulates desperate bubble. It says upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state.
私を救ってくれた少女、本当
I need to see what this does.
それとも
Nope.
未練が消え去った後
You show yourself again once we eradicate his hatred and regret. Alright, let me see here. What's this one here? So the receives damage at the start of a turn. The higher the target's current HP percentage, the more damage. This damage is non-fatal. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? So we have... There's two damages. Oh, let's see. Damage negation or removal reduced by 90%. When allies HP reduce accumulative. When Desperate Bubble reaches the limit, this unit activate action advantage enters fragrance of dead state in the next turn. What does that even do? To die in utter pain, enters the fragrant dead state and deals massive quantum damage and trophy damage. So we'll try to go with indulging some in the second phase. Before this enters the toughest can reduce. Okay, so she really deals with all units against. Okay, there's a lot to read here. 3 random targets. I don't know what this anthem one is. This? Oh, deals a fixed damage to a fixed amount of damage that cannot be altered by shields or okay. Attack reduce text. Indulgence of when this target deals damage to enemy, decrease the damage received by enemy targets. HP restored to enemy targets. Okay. Alright. Summon a morph into a thing of rot and decay. It was once the death titan swimming up human currents, living the realm of non-existence and stranded in the world. Once they follow the river of souls to drown the living lands, running all things were faded with a faded end. All the existence that will die or have died will feel a shudder in the depths of their souls with the dragon's return. Alright, let's kill this motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna restore. Let's go cast. Someone's alive. You're anxious. Don't be afraid. Let's restore some health. Let's get that extra health. We'll be fine, I know that for sure. Got 2 rounds to go, but we're just only doing the first round, so. Blade coming up. Just like the little Inkay just coming in. Blade turn. Nice, good hit. Don't need any new skill. Okay. Nice. Talking. Just save all the oats for the end. Oh, and then nuke them to hell.
私たちを守って死よ。気をつけてください。無意識とはいえその胸に
Because there's a
怒
fury
りが
welded
溜まり
in
始
them.
めているようです。
It's fine. Get that extra health back.
俺にはと担う
Oh, that's it. This guy's done. Cooked. And boom. You're gonna pop your blades on, then cast it all.
神聖に抱きしめボリクス。
Get all that health back. And then let's just give him a nice little back scratch, shall we?
土へ帰る。
And right now we're coming up on our own. Let's give it to these guys. Go ho ho! Nice. Alright, now we're just gonna kill it. Got it. So come back to the nether.
死よ。安らかに眠ってください。
Oh, just nuke the whole tower. Nether
悠久の死から目覚めさせてしまい申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry to have wakened you from ancient death.
不安なのは分かっています。ですがどうか怖がらないでください。
I know you're anxious. Don't be afraid.
私を覚えていますか？あなたがスティクスの向こうへと送った女の子です。
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
すみません。どういうわけか私の記憶にはあなたのことが残っていません。ただこうして多くの人々の手を借りて過去のかけらを集めることができました。
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember. With the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past.
ボリクス、
Pollux.
ただいま。
I'm back, Pollux. She sounds so
分かっていま
distressed.
す。あなたがきっとそれを望んでいないことは。
I know this might be what you wanted.
それでもそうしなければならない
But
の
I
で
have
す。
to do this.
かつてあなたがしてくれたこととは逆に今度は私をスティクスの向こうへ
So please carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Nether Realm, just like you did in the past.
死の火種が永遠に眠る地に連れて行ってくれませんか？
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Sa, 行きましょう。
There she goes. I'll be going. Great, let's go.
少しばかり怖く見えるかもしれませんが、
Oh, this may look scary, but as long as
一体何が
what's happening?
うしたの？
What's wrong? I feel dizzy?
大丈夫ですか？
Are you...
一体どうしちゃったの？
What's wrong with MC?
もう時間が残されていないようです。おそらくこのままでは彼の魂は私よりも先にタナトスの懐に飛び込んでしまうでしょう。
The time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
どうしたらいいの？まだ助かるのよね？
Wait, is there anything we can do?
ご安心を。私がタナトスから大地を歩く権利を取り戻してきます。そう約束しましたから。
She's gonna make the ultimate sacrifice. Don't worry, I promise I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the earth again.
ミュリオ、ここで一緒に待っていてくれませんか？
Ma'am, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
任せて。私、お世話は大の得意なのよ。
Alright, I'm the best at taking care of others.
さあ、行ってきて。キャスも後悔だけは残さないようにね。
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets. No regrets.
ええ、約束しましょう。
It's a deal then. Please.
行ってまいります。
Wait for me. Will you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song, and follow closely behind? Please turn back.
やっぱり
After all that,
最後はここに戻ってくるんだね。
you still ended up back here. Wow. It's a beautiful moon.
冥界は伝説にあるように花の海なのですね。
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
そうだよ。
Yes. The OST is so good. My favorite. Okay, I'll be sure to listen to it as we go. Yes.
まるで私たちがお世話してたあの花畑みたいでしょ。
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then. Cass.
ボリュシアなのですか？
Policia.
私のこと覚えてるの？
Do you remember me?
記憶にはありません。た
Mm.
だ
I'll have to listen to more Super Mario
あ
Galaxy
なた
then.
の姿を目にしました。
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
そっか。
I see.
じゃあ私のことはタナトスって呼んで。その方が楽だから。
Thanatos. Call me Thanatos and it'll be easier.
でもその名前を知ってるってことはタナトスについても全部知ってるんだよね。
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
ええ、
Yes.
に来ました。
I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. Life and death of Amphorius. Wait, is this one still going on? Oh yeah, it is still going on. Oh god.
知ってる？お姉ちゃんは優しくて繊細で 人に言えない悩みがあるときは目が泳いで遠くを眺めちゃうの。
You know, my sister was sympathetic and rather a sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
今みたいにね。
Just like what you're doing now.
教えてください。前回の再早期で
Can you tell me about the last era
ボ
Nova?
ルシアは何をしたのですか？
What did you do, Policia?
どこから話せばいいかな。とりあえず最初から話そっか。
It is a really nice soundtrack, honestly, very beautiful. Where should I begin? I suppose we could start from the beginning.
遠い昔、あるところに心を通わせる双子がいた。彼女たちは予言によって死の神の候補者に選ばれたの。
A long time ago, they were a pair of like-minded twins, as foretold in the prophecy. They were chosen to be successors to the god of
で
death.
も運命のいたずらか、神になる対象は最も近しい家族の命を奪うことだった。
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
その試練もあの記憶に残されていました。
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
じゃあ、お姉ちゃんが自分の命を犠牲にして、私を死の半身にしてくれたのも知ってるよね。
Then you sure already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death.
けどね、受け入れることなんて全然できなかった。お姉ちゃんがいない未来のために殺し合わなきゃいけないなんて。
But I couldn't
そん
accept
なの
that.
あまりに不公平でしょ。
Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never seen herself? That's not fair.
だから新世界の法則を紡いだ時、私は生と死のルールを破った。
So while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. What happened to her teeth there? Did you guys see that? It glitched the fuck out. It glitched out.
お姉ちゃんの魂を整形して私の背に、巨竜ボルクスの背に乗せたの。そしてステュクスを遡り人間界へと送り返した。
The glitched teeth. That's probably what it was. This is a beautiful scene here. I got a screenshot that. That's really nice. No, they're flowers. They're flowers. They're not butterflies, alright? They're not butterflies. I know. Okay? I know. Let's see here. That's not, no. I know what I see. And Seely went for real. When's Seely getting a rerun? Jesus. I mean, she is also in the standard banner, so there's also that. I reshaped my sister's souls and took the form of the great dragon Polyex to carry her up the river of souls and back to the mortal realm.
でも運命って残酷だよね。私の頑張りは無意味で、その願いは思いもしない形で叶うんだから。
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my frugal
死
actions.
が誕生したことで生老病死は自然の法則となった。そして聖者が亡くなればタナトスと謁見することになって、その魂の行き先が決まる。
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature, land upon mankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, and their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. This is also a very nice one. I actually like that one. Sorry, I like seeing thumbnails. These are really good ones, just in case I don't have any more. In case in the future I can't get much thumbnails.
死神が左手を上げれば魂は死を与えられて冥界で転生を待つ。右手が上がれば魂は冥界に拒絶され再び人間界に戻って大地を歩くことになる。
If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
そのため暗淡たる手は判決を下すことしかできず誰も抱きしめられない。
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
私たちが人間界に着いた瞬間、一つだった死の両の手は二つに切り離された。そして永遠にお互いに触れ合えなくなったの。
That's like the two moons. They're both on the same side of the coin. Yes, death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever
タ
again.
ナトスの生の半身、死を与える永遠の命。これが私がお姉ちゃんにかけた呪い。
So they're both halves of Thanatos. The half of Thanatos that represents life. The undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forged upon you.
ではあなたは
Then what about you?
死の半身である私は死を拒む運命を背負うことになって人間界に誕生した瞬間、死を告げられた。
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I die the moment I enter the world of the living.
それ以来、死のタイタンはこの世界から姿をくらませ、生と死の輪廻も断たれてしまったの。魂は神に会えず、死者が増えていく川にとどまることになった。
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
なんでこんなことになっちゃったのかな。私はただ命を救いたかっただけなのに。お姉ちゃんに、そしてこの世界に死よりも重い運命を与えることになるなんて。
What irony! My selfish desire to save your life gave you in the world a fate far worse than death instead.
そしてわずかに残ったボルシアの理性は冥界に残された。来る日も来る日もお花の世話をして、ここが花の海になっていく様子を眺めるの。生と死、別れ、長い長い孤独をかみしめながら。
I like my little piggies there.
運命とはやはり奇妙なものですね。
Fate is absurd indeed.
私たちの人生は向かい合わせの両の手であり、違う道を歩みながらもこうして同じ場所で再会し、
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same
同じ
destination.
感情を味わった。
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
せめて今の人生はまともに過ごしてもらえるって思ったんだけど。
I had hoped that maybe you would have at least have a good life in this cycle.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
私の人生はちゃんと色づいていましたから。あなたが謝ることなんて何もありません。
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing
たと
wrong.
え見ず知らずの女の子に死を与える権能を押し付けられたとしても。
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
この長い旅の中、押し付けられた使命はいくつもありました。当然迷ったり 怒りを覚えたりしたこともあります。
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset.
ですが少し前にようやく気づいたのです。あなたの祝福がなければ感情がどこからやってくるものなのか、自分の使命が何なのかを私は理解できていなかったと。
But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessings, I wouldn't have understood the sources of these emotions, nor would I have realized my
それだけ
purpose.
ではありません。ここまで来ることも宿命の半身と再会することもなかったでしょうし、過去の出来事や目の前の風景、
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half, and we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape.
そして私たちが存在する意味を分かち合うことも
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
存在する意味。
The meaning of our existence.
私とあなたが別れの種をまき、孤独の涙で水をやったことで、この死の地に一面の花が咲きました。そう、死が作り出せるのは血と涙の中に咲く花だけなのです。
This sea of flowers bloom on dead land because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and water it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and
だ
tears.
からタナトスはあらゆるものを意のままに想像できませんし、暗淡たる手もあらゆる命の運命を裁けない。
That's why Thanatos, which is her, cannot create living beings at will, nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, which is, I'm assuming that's Casterus?
人間の生と死は本来いかなる意志によっても支配されるも
Because
の
the
ではあ
life
りません
and
から。
death of mortals should never be dictated by another's world.
それってまるでタナトスの存在を否定してるみたいだね。
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
そうではありません。 生と死の天秤を一人で背負える者はいないと言いたいのです。たとえそれが神であっても。
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own, not even a god.
生と死は同じように重いもの。あなたもよくわかっていますよね。
Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
きっとお姉ちゃんも大変な人生を送ってきたんだろうね。
You two must have had a difficult life.
私たちは同じように途方もない旅をしてきたみたい。
Honestly, this might be a good little thumbnail to replace the one that I currently have, because I did say I'm coming after Thanatos. So this seems like this is the guy. This is the guy for Thanatos. Thanatos.
あの時から予感はあったの。私たちはいつかまた会えるって。抱き合うために再会するんじゃなくて、実子を絡ませ
Wait,
る
come
こ
to
とで
search for retribution?
運命の定めを
Retribution?
迎えるために、遥か昔に書かれた答えを教えてもらって、
Tell me the answer that's already been
Nagai
written,
unmei
and let
ni
us draw this seamlessly endless
終
fate
止
to
符を
a
打つため
close.
に。長い長い時間が過ぎた。私はずっと一人でここから眺めてたの。
Oh, that's so sad. It's
寂
been
しい荒れ地に拒まれ、さまよう亡霊の姿を。
It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely
その
wasteland.
中にお姉ちゃんを見つけることを期待しながらも、心の片隅で会うことを恐れてた。
I always hope I would see you among them,
どんな顔をしたらいいか
but I was afraid of,
わからなかった
but
から。
I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you
何よ
again.
りも最も近しい家族が
私のことを忘れてるのを見るのが怖くて。
But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
わかります。ですがボルシア、私はこうしてここに戻りました。
I know, but don't you see, Policia? I made it back
死の
anyway.
権能を一人で背負う必要はもうありません。本来それは両の手で抱えるものなのですから。
You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It's always meant to be held in two hands
彼
anyways.
に私たちの火種を持たせ、人間界に戻ってもらいましょう。人々に生と死、そして輪廻を返すために。
So let's give our core flame to us and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
私たちタナトスの責務は、最初から命を選別することではなく、それを見守ることですから。
Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over
あ
life.
またの魂が帰するこの暖かな花の海を一緒にお世話していきましょう。
Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all souls to come.
ね、ボリシア。
What do you think, Policia?
最後まであと一歩だね。
Yes, just one last step.
汝は凋落し、亡き者は死した炎がよみがえるがごとく、その残骸より芽吹くだろう。
You shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame.
信託が示すように、タナトスの真剣を握れるのは一人だけ。死の黄金栄として、その半身として、タイタンとして。
As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Kryos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan,
私たちの運命の瞬間は
our fated moment has
再び
arrived
訪れる。
once again,
昔のように。
just like before.
そう、昔のようにね。
Just like before.
でもあの試練の時とは違って、私たちは準備ができて、
Unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
もう心を決めたのですね。
You've made up your mind?
うん、これが運命だもん。けどお姉ちゃんがいてくれるから、私は怖くないよ。
Yes, as dictated by fate, but I won't be afraid as long as you're here with
今
me.
世の試練を終えて、私に死の抱擁を、そして生の炎を灯して。
Complete your trial in this life, grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze like a trailblazer.
お姉ちゃんなら生と死の試練の後にきっとこの荒れ地に生気をもたらせるはずだよ。
You've been tampered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of
ま
life.
るで冥界に赴く蝶々が死の枝に止まるように。
Like a raven butterfly flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
約束します。試練を終えた後、私は冥界の永遠の住人となり、ステュクスを元に戻します。それを空から降り注ぐ雨にして、魂の種を
So this is the last time we might see Cass? No, we cannot. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
生と死は再び流転する。あなたが育てたこの花の海は、これから無数の悲しみや喜びの魂を乗せ、いつまでも麗しく咲き続けるでしょう。
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom
あり
evermore.
がとう。
Thank you.
最後にもう一つお願いしてもいいかな。
One last thing, can you grant me one wish?
もちろんです。何でしょう。
Of course, what is it?
私のこと忘れないで。
Please don't forget me. I
決して
promise.
忘れません。
No.
いつか輪廻を迎え、来世で再会した時、私はきっと生まれた時のように
When we meet in the next world, even if I have to endure another reincarnation,
お互いの名前を知らなくとも
even if we don't know each other's names,
あなたを強く抱きしめます。
I will still hold you tightly in my arms, just like just like what I did when we were born.
キャストリス。キャストリス。
Casterus.
お姉ちゃんみたいに美しい名前だね。
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
私は死に安息を届けます。これからは停滞していた命が再び流れ始めるでしょう。
Ah, Naxos. Loud cheers from afar.
時が経つのは早い。
Jesus
15
Christ.
回目の門の時は
Cersei, it's good to see you
もう
again.
目の前か。
Time flies in the blink of an eye. The 15th entry hour is already at
こ
hand.
の茶番が終われば、そなたの魂は生と死の天秤にかけられる。
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready? I'm almost there. 80% of the way.
もちろん
Ugh.
そう何度も確認する必要はありません。
And you can start the next art. Yeah, I know. I'm almost there, but I'll have to call it after this one here. I cannot do it because I am hungry. No need to ask so many times. Of course I am. Damn, that was so
なぜ
good.
前へ進まない。
Oh, poor Cass.
人混みを苦手とするところがまた出てくる。
Oh man. Oh. Then why do you drag? Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back?
ただうるさく思っただけですよ。愚かでうぬぼれやなバカどもを見るのは時間の無駄ですから。
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
辛辣だな。
Man, if you only saw that
そ
photo.
なたの尊大さも
God
決して
damn you,
負けて
Anaxes.
いないと思うが。
Such harsh words as I say, you're no less arrogant than they are.
そこについては全くの同意です。
Couldn't agree more.
ほう、意外だな。反論しないのか。
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. You're not going to refute
自
me.
分がどういう人間かわからないわけがないでしょ。少なくともあなたという居候よりは知っているつもりです。
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like
死
you.
に際の言葉にしては、いささか毒が過ぎ
God, I
る
can't
ので
stop
は
my
な
roommate
い
with
か。
Casters. And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind
いや
words.
だからこそ我はそなたを選んだのかもしれないな。
Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
お褒めいただき光栄です。
Should I thank you for the compliment?
さ
That
て
little smirk on his fucking face.
試練の時となった。我の質問をどう証明するつもりだ？
The hour of trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your
もう
arguments?
ここまで来たのですね。前回はどこまで話しましたか？
I suppose there's no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
オンパロスの歴史は ある種の輪廻のように繰り
You were
返
saying that
さ
in
れ
horror
てい
history
る。
is a cycle? Something like that?
ええ、間違いありません。世界が終わりを迎えると、火種を背負う半神は新たなタイタンとなる。
Is that Cass? That is Cass. Indeed, the demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Damn, that was so good. Like, this right here is so good. Just, God, Lord Goddess is so fucking awesome, man. He's so great. That's so crazy.
新山で見たことを覚えていますか？カリプソ、ゴーナウス。あの英雄たちは運命の果てにたどり着き、そして次々と去って死の候補者の双子だけが残
Fuck yeah, I
り
do.
ました。
What the fuck you talking about? Ever seen Lord Goddess? Fuck yeah. Fuck Moon Day, it's all about Lord Goddess. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Goddess, as their destined end approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who were fated to succeed death.
残念ながら、たとえ彼らの旅路が私たちのものと似ていて、あなたやカリプソ、ニカドリー、ゴーナウスが証明してくれたとしても、それは輪廻の
Hey,
推
if it
論
wasn't
に
for
しか
Goddess, Moon Day wouldn't be there, alright? If it wasn't for Lord Goddess, okay? Put respect in that man's name. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Goddess, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cynical history.
ここまで来るのに苦労を重ねてきましたが、証明することはほぼ諦めていました。何せ、もう過去のことですし、私たちがかつての英雄を継いだ
Still love
存
Moon
在
Day
で
though,
あることを
but
証明
Lord
する
Goddess,
など
fucking OP as shit.
夢
He's
の
the
また
GOAT.
夢ですから。
For all the pains I took to reach this point, I've already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor.
しかし、我々はボリュシアという名の少女と
That is until I met a girl named Policia and her
Castoris
sister,
のことを知
which
っ
is
た。
Casters.
もし彼女が本当にタイタンの指針によって過去から送られてきた生命なら、スティコシアを交点に
Interesting.
2つの世界を経験した彼女はきっと全てをつなぐ絆となるでしょ
Still
う。
don't know what the other part of that history is. If Castros was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with 6 years as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this
も
together.
し死の双子が2つの世界を超え、スティクスで再会を果たせたなら、
What?
私の推測は
Ah, damn you, Nexus. I hate how smart you
あ
are.
なたの質問の答えも出るでしょう。
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be a hypothesis, and you, too, will get the answer to your question.
それは良いことだ。しかし、なぜそう断言できる？もしその推測が間違ったものなら、
That's all in well. Oh, wait. Oh.
落胆して帰ってくることになるではないか。
That is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girls will be shattered.
それがどうしたと？学者にとって最も大切な品格は型破りな行動です。小心者には第一歩を踏み出す勇気すらなく、何も変えることなどできません。
It matters not. The most important quality of a scholar must possess its full-heartedness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
ましてや私、アナクサゴラスは常識に反するこの世界を
Overturn this farcical world. Besides, I and Axis am destined to overturn this farcical world. He did make a promise to his own professor. And it looks like he's ready to meet his end too. Come on, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson. Way to go. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck. That was so long. Ah. I think I'm like one mission away from completing this shit now. Fuck. How many do I have? Oh god, I just have 2 more. Fuck. Oh god. I can't go on anymore though. I'm at the limit though for this one. I can't. I gotta finish. I gotta eat food before I get to the next one. Luckily tomorrow I am doing more of it though. Tomorrow I am. This one I can only do so much because I still have things I still gotta do after this. Nothing left to give? I don't know about give, just oh gosh. Did I get like a friend request? Oh. Sure. Welcome aboard. Sure, why not? Welcome, Zet. I give you all of me. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out what we gotta do something. Hold on. I gotta take a break though for a minute. Gosh, I have so many. Do I have here? I got this here. God, I have this here, that there. I have all this here. God, I still have at least shades to go through. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh, an axis, and I could use an axis here? I mean, I don't know if I want to use it. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have him on here, but I don't know if I want him there. Industrial guide. Give me like that 30 jades there. Okay, achieved. Okay, no, I had to go through achieved. Fuck. I don't know if I have enough strength for this. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I need to like take a break. I'll let you guys know what's the deal at show the warp time. Oh, warp time? Oh, keep pressing the wrong buttons. 1 day and 18 hours. So that means probably Tuesday is when the new one's gonna come out with Hyacinth. Not Hyacinth. I don't know how Hyacinth. Is it Hyacinth or? Forgot how to say your name. Forgot how to say that. But yeah, she's coming out. Thankfully, I don't need any of the destruction ones. Firefly is fine. I'm not using her anytime soon. And Jingli has been fine. I just gotta rework her relics. Her relics need to be worked on. All right. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I have to figure some stuff out. I'm so tired. Give me right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to continue on with the story. I have other things to take care of, and I have to get food and get everything else ready for tomorrow. But luckily, we made good progress. We really, really good progress for today's stream. Tomorrow I will probably finish up because I do have another long day tomorrow with streaming. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have the time. Just do not have the time to put that work because I have things to do, such as like do my laundry and make more thumbnails, make plans up. And since tomorrow's Monday, I still got to message people. I got to message Isaac. Haven't messaged him back in a while, so I have to message him. But yeah, but that being said, it was a great story, really good. I'm gonna. It was really great. I did love the concepts with everything, how it tied in all together with life and death, policy, Casterus is how basically Thanatos was just two beings, not just one. It was really, really great. And Moonday, the like previous cycle, Cypher being there, listening to Casterus's resolve, knowing that she will never see Casterus, we won't see Casterus again for a while, or I don't know when. But now we're off to Naxxus, and now we're almost done. I'm almost caught up. By tomorrow, I should probably have Caster's story arc done, which is arc 2, and then probably hoping act 3 would be done by half of act 3 would be worked on. So again, I appreciate everyone coming in here. Ider, Sammy, thank you guys for coming out here. Oh gosh, now I'm gassy. Lynn and excuse me. Lynn, Rose, and Derek, thank you guys are also coming out here for the night. Greatly appreciate it. And all my lurkers out there, greatly appreciate you guys being out there for the watching the stream. And anybody who is new to the stream, please sure to hit the subscribe button and keep it out tuned out for more Star Rail. This week is considered to be a little bit more Star Rail heavy just because I'm trying to catch up on story. We're 80% done of this story arc, and then we'll be able to start tomorrow. This whole week is going up. My goal is to finish up or catch up with story as much as I can of Star Rail by next Sunday. That is my end goal so that I can move on to playing different games such as Frostpunk and Resident Evil. So to keep an eye on for that. So I do apologize for anybody new looking out for it on for my end, but we still have other stories for other games set in mind that will be set up for later days throughout this week. So because Rose has a couple of games she has in mind that she's gonna play between Tuesday and Thursday. Between Tuesday and Thursday, and Friday we're still gonna try to do Borderlands again. So again, keep an eye out for that. Tune in for that. Tomorrow I will be back on again with more Star Rail, long stream again as long as we can, and we'll go from there. So again, appreciate everyone, and we'll see you guys later. Bye.